As of chapter 1153, One Piece has 1,541 named characters. And today, I am going to rank all of them. And when I say all of them, I do mean all of them. Every single character who has been given a name at any point, whether it be in the manga, in an SBS, in a Viva card, whatever, they are in this video. Now, the reason I'm being so specific about this is because originally I was going to be using this tier list, which claims to have every single One Piece character up through chapter 1147. However, if you look right here, it says there's 861 characters, which I knew immediately couldn't be correct. So I then spent the next 5 days collecting every single named One Piece character and counting them as I went, resulting in this tier list, which contains all 1,541 characters. With all that out of the way, let's get into this. Now, right off the bat, I need to make a new category, because I do not know this man. And that actually brings up the second aspect of this video. This video isn't just about me ranking all of the One Piece characters. It's also a bit of a challenge for me to try to remember all of the One Piece characters. And up next we have Abdul? I don't remember his name entirely, but I remember that he is from Dressrosa. He was in the Colosseum, and I remember his character design and his, I think, brother being vaguely racist, so they go into D tier. Then up next is Absalom. Absalom, I don't know if I want him in D tier or C tier, because he did have some cool fights. His powers are interesting, but he does use them for sin. So I think, I'm gonna put Absalom in C tier, but he's at the very bottom of C tier. Up next, we have another fighter from the Colosseum. I don't remember her name, but I do remember that she was friends with Rebecca, and all around she seemed like a cool person. I'm putting her in C tier. This, I am not sure who this is. I think this is a mermaid. Unfortunately, I do not know you. This person is one of the kidnapped kids in Elbaf. I'm gonna put them in C tier. No strong feelings one way or the other. This is one of the Beast Pirates. I don't know anything beyond that. That's a I don't know. Fuck. This is okay. That's another I don't know. This is not a great start. I almost know you. Shit. Okay, this person, I think they were in Alabasta. Is this, I think, okay. I think this guy, in Vivi's flashback, she got, like, kidnapped or some shit. I think that's this guy. Does that count as me knowing him? Am I right? Is that who this is? I'm gonna put him in C tier, because, D tier. Don't kidnap Vivi. That's rude. Then once again, another guy that I do not know. I already know, going into this video, I have some blind spots. Marineford, there's so many people in Marineford. I do not remember half of them, and I feel certain that this guy is from Marineford. This is a lion. You might think that this is the lion from Buggy's crew, but no. This is the lion from the Colosseum that Orlumbus fought. The lion is going in C tier. Okay, I don't know you. You look like a person that would be at the Baratier, but I know you're not from the Baratier. You're some sort of royal guy. I don't know you. That's unfortunate. I think this is your daughter. I don't know her either. You are from the Revolutionary Army. I can tell because you have goggles on. Is that cheating? Is it cheating to know that she's a revolutionary because of her goggles? I'm putting her in C tier. I'm going to count that as, it's when they were all at the big table and there was like a meeting of the revolutionaries. She was there. I know that. Ooh, up next is Isa. This is a character that I definitely remember. I really liked her character. I thought her mantra was a really cool ability. I have a bunch of fun theories about people who are born with specific abilities, and she is sort of a linchpin in that. Ooh, is she A tier? I'm gonna go B tier. B tier for Isa. She had a very small role, but I thought it was impactful. That's a Marine I don't know. That's a guy from Wano I don't know. This is a guy from Bon Clay's crew when he was working with Baroque Works. I'm gonna put him in C tier. I remember him. I remember that hair very vividly. Up next we got Aladdin. Aladdin is the current captain of Jinbei's crew. He used to be the first mate. Now he is the captain because Jinbei is a Straw Hat. Are they the Sun Pirates? Or is it a Fishman? No, they're not the Fishman Pirates. They're Sun Pirates, right? Oh, shit. Either way, B tier. B tier for Aladdin. This is another fighter from the Colosseum. I think he did knives? I'm gonna put him in C tier. No strong feelings one way or the other. All right, okay. This person, oh, what's her name? I don't know her name, but I know her. She's from a cover story. She is a new assistant for Iceberg after Khalifa left. I'm gonna put her in C tier. You are a child from Punk Hazard. You are one of the people who is being experimented on. Don't know your name. C tier, but I remember you. You were one of the giant children. This is a llama. No, alpaca. This is Alpaca Man. He spit. Okay, do I want Alpaca Man C tier or D tier? I kind of thought his design was fun. I'm putting him in C tier. I don't dislike Alpaca Man. Is this person from a cover story? Is that why they're not animated like everyone else? I'm gonna put you in D tier. Unfortunately, I do not know you. Alvida, I do know you. You are Alvida. I don't think I need to explain how I know you. I'm putting you in B tier. We have a king that I don't know. We have... Ooh! Okay, this is the old lady from Skypiea who took pictures of people who didn't pay, like, the tax or whatever to get in. But then, after the Straw Hats did their whole thing, now I think she runs... like an amusement park based around rubber bands because Usopp introduced rubber bands to the Sky Islands. That's her job now. I'm putting her in B tier. That shit was funny. A prisoner from Impel Down. I don't know you. A random Wano civilian. I don't know you. This is one of the heads of the three-headed Baskerville, who is actually just three guys named Bass and Kerrville. I think this middle guy is And, putting him in C tier. You look like you're at Marineford. I don't know you. Okay, fuck, what's her name? I don't remember her name. She's in Elbaf, though. She's like a teacher. She's a teacher in Elbaf. She was at, like, the school. She was at the school. I don't know if she's actually a teacher. I'm putting her in C tier. Actually, you know what? I'm going back to Isa. I'm upgrading her to A tier. I think she was a better character than these. Like, seeing these three together, she's a better character than them. I like her character better than them, I guess is a better way of saying it. So I'm putting her in A tier. She's the first A tier. I'm comfortable with that. Isa A tier. And back down here, we have the back of someone's head. Why do you have a name? Why is this guy... I'm putting him in D tier because why do you have a name? This is something that I noticed while making this list. There's a bunch of characters that didn't need names. There's a bunch of characters... If you look down here, you'll see that there's some people that don't even have pictures. But there's people like this where it's like, clearly someone asked Oda a question and he's like, oh, this is their name. They didn't need a name, Oda. Not everyone needs a name. Case in point, this is a fish. This is an angler fish. I believe when the Straw Hats were heading down to Fishman Island, they were on top of this fish, and they're like, ooh, it's scary. But then I think the Kraken scared this fish. I think that's what happened. I'm going to count that as remembering it. That's going in C tier. Okay, this one's kind of cheating. I know that this man's name is Antonio. I don't remember where he's from, though. I just remember that his name is Antonio because when I was making this list, I sent this picture to a friend of mine named Antonio, and I was like, look, it's you. But other than that, unfortunately, I do not know him. So Antonio is going in I don't know tier. Ooh, okay. This is the really tall lady, the tall lady from Amazon Lily. I really liked her a lot. I thought she was adorable. I thought she had a great energy. I'm putting her in B tier. Green Bull. Okay, Green Bull is our first admiral on the list, and he is going to be going in D tier. Because not only is he a coward, he got scared of Shanks' Wi-Fi hockey, but he's also, like, just racist, which, as far as character traits goes, isn't the best. So, D tier for Green Bull. Okay, this person doesn't have a face. I think they're from the Colosseum. There's a lot of people from the Colosseum in here, too. The Colosseum... I don't remember this person, but I like art style wise and like background, this person's from the Colosseum. Unfortunately, I don't know you. You didn't show me your face. It's hard to remember a face you can't see. Arlong. Interesting. I think Arlong was the best antagonist during the East Blue saga. I think he, outside of like maybe Mihawk, but he wasn't a Luffy antagonist. he was sort of more of a Zoro thing. So I'm putting Arlong in A tier. I think Arlong is a really good character. I wish that we got more of him later in the story after we got his backstory fleshed out. I wish we got to see more of him after that, but other than that, great character. Arlong A tier. Okay, this person, he's from Alabasta. He was part of a 4-man crew of like Guardians of Alabasta. I don't remember what they were. They're like the Alabasta 4. I'm putting him in C tier. Didn't leave a big impression on me one way or the other. Okay, this man didn't get animated. I don't know you. As a person who is mostly an anime watcher, I am assuming this person was either just in part of a chapter that didn't get animated or was in a cover story. But either way, I don't know him. We have a King who I do not know. Is this... No, the art style doesn't match the Reverie. Who is this? Wait. Is this... Okay, wait. I think I have this. Is this the King from Mont Blanc Nolan's flashback when he goes to find the City of Gold? He goes back to his king, and his king's like, yes, take me there. And then the city is gone. That's this guy. Okay, I'm putting... You know what? D tier. He killed Nolan. He's an ass. That's D tier for this random king from 300 years ago. All right, up next we have a Marine who looks like he's about to get sat on by a giant. He looks both happy and scared, as we all would be. But other than that, I don't know him. This guy is a guy from Wano. Unfortunately, I do not remember you. That is another blind spot I have. I wasn't super paying attention. I was doing other stuff as I watched, like, the second... like the middle-ish part of Wano. That's a sort of a blank spot for me, and I'm assuming this guy is from there. So I don't know him. I am currently rewatching Wano to refresh my memory on a lot of the stuff that I missed, but for now, I don't know these people. This man, okay, this is the bandit who was actually a samurai. I don't remember his name, though. He seemed chill. I'm putting him in C tier. Okay, this one's from the newest chapter. This is a horse that was given to Harold by his very mean wife. Its name is Asura, and it has 8 legs. I'm gonna put him in B tier. We literally, I don't think we're ever gonna see this horse again. I think it was just a one-off thing. But horse with 8 legs, that's pretty cool. I fuck with it. That's B tier. Okay, this is a person from Alabasta. Is this Koza's mom? I think, okay, the revolutionary kid, the friend of Evie, I think this is his mom. Because I really don't remember anybody else of prominence in Alabasta. I remember Koza's dad. I remember this could be Koza's mom. No way to know mid-video, but I think I'm right on that one. Then we have another random Wano guy. I don't know him. We have Atlas. Okay, Atlas. I'm really tempted to put Atlas in S tier. Atlas is... Of the Vegapunks, I think Atlas is one of my favorites. Not my most favorite, but like they are definitely up there. A tier, I think Atlas was sick. You look like you're from Marineford, so I don't know you. Ooh, this is Took D Picture. His name isn't actually Took D Picture, but he's the photographer for Morgan's. I think his name is Attach. I'm going to put Took D Picture in B tier simply because the memes around him were really funny at the time. This is... Oh shit, what's his name? He's the island guy. He's the dude who ate the island fruit. I'm going to go ahead and say I don't like his design. However, I do think his... like when he's in the island form with the big skull, I think that looked sick. And I wish he didn't look like this as a normal person. I would put him higher if it weren't for the fact that I just don't like his design. Alright, so this is ISAMR, no picture available. How could I know you? Truly, I cannot think of a world where I would know a person without a picture. Moving on, though, we got a Wano granny that I vaguely remember. She's from the Smiling Town. But I don't think I remember her. Wait. No, I don't remember her enough. I don't remember her enough to put her in anything. I don't know you. I don't know. But I do know you. This is... Was he the warden of Udon Prison? Or was he just like the captain? Or like... He was in charge at the prison. And he had the elephant tummy. I remember enjoying elephant tummy. Do I put him in B tier? I don't think there's enough to. I don't think there was enough of him to warrant him being in B tier, so I am gonna put him in C tier. But I did enjoy what there was of him. I just wish there was more sort of depth. Speaking of depth, my boy Mr. Four. I love Mr. Four. Mr. Four he's a simple man. He liked baseball and he saved 4. That's all you need. That's a B tier character. And it also helps that I have said in the past that if I ever got cast in the live action One Piece, I would want to play Mr. Four because it's the role that requires the least acting skill. I just gotta say 4! Anyway, this is a granny. I feel like, I don't know this character. I don't know you. You're just a granny. I don't know. Baby 5. I love Baby 5. Baby 5, is Baby 5 A tier or B tier? This is really difficult for me because Baby 5 as a character, I really enjoyed their backstory and like the explanation behind why they were the way they are. But also I had so many thoughts in my head about like what would happen if Sanji met her. Like the sheer toxicity of their relationship, like the utter devotion back and forth would have been wild to watch. You know what? Yes, A tier. A tier for Baby 5. All right, up next we have a cat in a yarmulke, apparently. I think this cat is from Amazon Lily. Luffy fought this cat in that big arena before he fought Boa's sisters. So cat I'm putting in C tier, no strong feelings one way or the other. All right, up next we have this guy who I do not remember. I wanted to say he's from Marineford, but the art style looks more like a cover story, so I'm gonna say he's probably from a cover story. Then up next we have a G5 guy. Okay, I think I remember this. I think this is like the first mate sort of guy. He's like the first in charge of the G5 guys underneath Tashigi and Smoker. I think that's who this guy is. So I'm putting him in C tier because he's a cop. All right, up next is a woman that... Okay, I think she's from the Reverie. She was one of the leaders at the Reverie. There's also a lot of people from the Reverie I don't remember because there was just so many people introduced. But I do remember her because look at her. I mean, how could you forget? I'm putting her in C tier. A turtle. Okay, wait. This is... I think it's actually a tortoise. I think Robin used to ride around on this tortoise / turtle, I don't remember which, back when she was Miss All Sunday at Baroque Works. I'm really curious where this guy is now because she just rode him around everywhere. Like that was her thing. She rode on this turtle, and now the turtle's gone. I really want to know what the turtle's up to. Oda, get on it. Cover story for the turtle. But then up next we have Usopp's mom. Usopp's mom is going in B tier for bedridden. This character is, I think he's from the Roger flashback in Wano. But honestly, I don't remember him enough. I feel like I should. That's a very distinct design, but I truly don't remember him. I like his design, but I don't know him. This character is... I don't know her name, but she's from the Spade Pirates. I remember that, but that's all I remember, so I'm putting her in C tier. This guy is one of the... He worked for... Shit, did he work for Orochi, or did he work for Odin's dad? Either way, he was in Wano. He was like an advisor guy. But based on his design, I'm going to say he's a bad guy. So I'm going to say he worked for Orochi. I'm going to put him in D tier. I don't like his attitude. Look at him. D tier attitude. Okay. Ooh, okay. This guy is from Thriller Bark. He was part of the like, there was a trio of zombies that all did, like, they did trio stuff. And so he is one of those. I'm putting him in C tier. All right, this... How am I supposed to know? Okay, this is cheating. Oda. All right, this is one of the surveillance people from Wano. One of the like the spies from the ninjas or whatever. Maybe not the ninjas, but like he's like an information specialist. And they don't have a face. How am I supposed to know a character that doesn't have a face? There's like 4 or 5 of these guys. I don't know you. I'm sorry. That's your job. Your job is not to be known. So I guess good job. You did it. But I do know you. Okay, I love this monkey. This monkey is A tier. This is the monkey from Zoe. He's just a cute little guy doing cute little monkey things. I love him. A tier. That's all you need. Then we have, this is another member of the Alabasta Four, as we're gonna call them from now on. He's with this guy, and then this guy, and there's two more coming up later. No strong feelings. They existed, though. Speaking of existing, I think you're maybe a Spade pirate, maybe a Roger pirate. I feel like you're a Flashback pirate, but again, not a lot to go on with this image. Kuma. Okay. Kuma, I'm glad that Kuma came up because he is, I think, a perfect start to the S tier category. I love Kuma's character from just the bottom of my soul. Before I even knew his backstory, I already probably would have had him in S tier, if not A tier. But with his backstory, I wish there was a double S tier just to put Kuma in that category by himself. Kuma is incredible. And we got back-to-back bangers. You know what? I really want to put Bartolomeo in S tier, but I don't think he has the emotional impact of someone like Kuma. Like, I don't think seeing these two together, I don't think that I don't think that meshes for me in my heart. So I'm gonna put him in A tier. Looking at him with the other A tiers, that feels right to me. I do love Bartolomeo's character, though. I think he is super fun, and I do hope he is not dead. But then, okay, this is another one of the Baskervilles. Here, I'll put you up here with your brother. That way you can almost be one image. This one, I'm assuming is, we're in the B's, so this is Basker. No strong feelings. I thought it was funny that there were three guys pretending to be one guy with three head, but beyond that, Baskervilles go in the C tier. Hawkins. Alright, Hawkins is an interesting character for me because I think I liked him better pre-time skip, where it's like, I thought his fortune-telling shtick was a lot more fun than his devil fruit powers. And it seemed like post-time skip, it focused more on like the straw powers than it did on the fortune-telling. I like the fortune-telling more. I think Oda should have leaned more into that. I'm putting him in C tier. This is this is one of the monsters from Impel Down. I believe it is a basilisk. Do I put basilisk in B for basilisk? No, I can't. That's dumb. I'm putting him in C tier. C tier for the basilisk. But then up next we have this guy's name is on the tip of my tongue. I don't think I'm going to remember it, though. He was from Dressrosa. He's the one that Sabo dragon crunched his face. And he had like a big cool sword. It was like a chop sword. I don't remember what it was. If you know what I'm talking about, you know what I'm talking about. He had he had a big chop sword. But anyway, I'm putting him in C tier once again for cop. This is a fly. Oh my god, this is the soup fly. Okay. From the Baratier, this is the fly that full body put in the soup to try to get, I don't even remember what he was trying to do. Was he trying to get free soup? Was he just trying to be mean to the waiter? I don't remember. His name is Bachi, and he is S tier. S tier character. And this is a D tier character. How dare you try to steal the name of Batman? Don't you ever besmirch the name of Batman in my presence ever again, you son of a bitch. I don't know you. I think this is one of Kaido's crew. I think he was a beast pirate. He had like a fighting man, sort of like lucha shtick, but I don't remember specifically where or when he was. I'm putting him in, I don't know. This is one of the Tontadas. I remember this guy and his design because he's a very different looking Tontada from all the others. I'm putting him in C tier. No strong feelings, but I do definitely remember you. All right, this is... Shit, I want to say this is Tom's brother, but this isn't Tom's brother. Tom's brother has like a little goatee and he's a different shape. This guy, I think he's someone's brother, but I don't remember who. He's on the tip of my tongue. Who is this guy? Fuck. Okay, he's got to go in, I don't know. It's right on the edge, though. It's tickling the taint of my brain. No, I got nothing. Oh. All right, this is B-Girl. I think her name is B-Girl. She was from the Beast Pirates. I remember her specifically because she has 6 arms, and each arm was wielding a whip. So, smash. All right, this guy is... I think this is another ruler from The Reverie, but I don't remember him specifically enough to... justify putting him in another category. I don't know him. All right, this is another Beast Pirate. He have... Rhinoceros beetle, it seems. I'm just describing what I'm seeing. I don't remember him. Fuck. I feel like I should remember him, but I don't remember him, unfortunately. Okay, this is a king. This is the king from the Kuma flashback. Oh my god, I just saw this the other day. Okay. This... Do I put him in B tier for that moment? This is the king who gets absolutely just demolished by Kuma. I'm putting him... You know what? D tier. D tier because he needed that done to him. Fuck this guy. He's a bad king. Rude. Okay, next we have Bello Betty. Okay, so she is a member of the Revolutionary Army. She has it's like the Ryle fruit. It gets people all excited, and she certainly gets me excited. Smash. Next, we have a person from Amazon Lily. This... I want to say that she was the mean girl one, but that's a different one. I think she had like a ponytail. I think this was a doctor on Amazon Lily. I think she was like the doctor. I feel very confident stating doctor, putting her in C tier. Bellamy. I would have rated Bellamy higher pre-time skip because just him being an asshole and getting his absolute shit demolished was an incredible moment that I would rank him high for. But then he was just a little wiener in Dressrosa, and he took away any amount of momentum his character had. And so he unfortunately has to go in D tier for a dickhead. Next, this is a naked woman. Okay. This is from Impel Down. This is the guy who, well, now girl. This is the dude who had beef with Ivankov. And Ivankov force-femmed him. And for that... Oh, do I give B tier for that? There's a lot of gender euphoria in that. While I think their character is potentially worth B tier just for the forced feminization of it all, I do think I have to go C tier, specifically because I just don't know their name. And so it's hard to rank someone B tier or above without knowing who they are. Ooh, speaking of B tier and above, though, this is Belmere. Is Belmere S tier? I think she is. I think Belmere is an incredible character, not just because she's a great mom, not just because she stood on business against Arlong, but because she was a cop, saw the atrocities that were being committed, and said, no, I'm not going to be a part of this anymore. That is S tier behavior. All right, Ben Beckman. This is a character that I wish I knew more about. It's hard to rank Ben Beckman high because I haven't seen much of him. I feel similarly about a lot of the Red Hair Pirates, where it's like, they just kind of are vibes. There's not much character behind the vibes yet. And so for that, I'm going to have to, unfortunately, put him in C tier. This is another kidnapped child in Elbaf. You are going in C tier because... not a lot of info on you guys yet. I'm sure great things are coming up, but for now, you're just kidnapped kids. Kidnapped kids go in C for kidnap. Ooh, another banger of a character. Bon Clay, immediate S tier. Not even a question S tier. A character who is undeniably the epitome of friendship. The best friend, and also amazing queer representation. Bon Clay is S tier in every category. Beppo. Okay, Beppo is a character that I wish I had more of. I'm going to put him in B tier for now. I think if we got more of Beppo, he could be higher. I think he's a funny character. I think his Sulong transformation to save Law was sick, but I do think we are lacking a defining moment for Beppo. Up next, we have another bee girl, or maybe a wasp girl. She is the Tuntata, the bee Tuntatali. Did she control a swarm of bees? I'm just remembering that. Is she like a swarm type Zoan? Is that a thing? Or am I misremembering that she controlled bees? Either way, I'm putting her in C tier. Didn't leave a strong impression, but she was certainly cool enough. Actually, no, you know what? Do I want to go B tier for B? B tier for B. I think it's B tier. B tier. No, C tier. Oh, some of these are really hard. I wish I had more tiers. I need like mid tiers. I need A through Z tiers. I'm leaving her in C tier. I'm gonna follow my first instinct, C tier. She's staying in C tier. Moving on. This is Biblio the owl. He live in Elbaf. He's the library owl. He has the power to shrink the books or whatever. I'm going to put him also in C tier. We haven't seen a lot from him, and unlike some of these characters, I feel like that's kind of his whole shtick. I can't imagine him going higher on this list from knowing more about him. He's just a library owl. He seems cool, but not much going on. Is his name Big Pan? I think his name is Big Pan. So this guy is from Foxy's crew. He is a half giant, half fish man. I don't have any beef with him. I have a lot of beef with Foxy and his crew, but from what I remember, Big Pan was just a big guy, you know? Nothing to hate about a big guy. He's going in C tier. Oh, I'm about to have to start scrolling down. Oh no. All right, we have Billy, no picture. Obviously you're gonna go in, I don't remember, but I feel like, okay, this is going to be a stretch. I don't think I'm right, but there is a character who was named that Tashigi got a sword off of, like her whole quest of like gathering up the swords. She got one of them. She actually defeated someone and took their sword, and I think that might have been Billy, which is why he's not pictured, because it was a thing that happened off screen. It was just like, yeah, she got Big Boy Billy's sword, you know? Either way, I think that's who that is. I'm not going to count that as me actually knowing it, because I very well could be wrong. What does your hat say? I can't read it. I see a B, a K, and an E. B-key. No, I think you're a cover story. The art looks very cover story adjacent. Who? There's that person with binoculars. I feel like I can figure this out. There's words on a shirt here, and somebody has a bow tie on their neck. Their very fat neck. No, I don't have it. I don't have it. This is a cautionary tale from Wano. That's what good pussy does to a man. He is one of the guys that got destituted by Momo's sister. Honestly, good for her. Girl boss shit. Fuck these guys up. The fact that happened to so many people is honestly one of the funniest things in Wano. So many people just completely ruined their whole lives for the chance of being like near her. And then when they came back angry, like, oh, you made us poor, the other guys who were still there would fight them up. Hilarious. Absolutely hilarious. But yeah, still C tier for cautionary tale. This is one of the Sea Kings. I think we're still in the B's, so I'm going to guess this thing's name is Birdie. Because it looks like a bird. It could be like... No, it has a bird face, so it's probably just called Birdie. It has the poodle thing. Was this one of the ones that showed up when the Straw Hats first went into the Calm Belt? I'm going to put you in C for Calm Belt. Up next, you are a ninja. I don't remember... Okay, I'm putting you in D tier because I barely remember you. I genuinely only remember this guy because he's standing next to the girl with flowers in her hair right there. So the fact that he's near her is what's jogging my memory. Otherwise, I wouldn't remember him. So D tier for almost don't remember. And up next, we have... Okay, this is... Is she a snake lady? I vaguely remember her either being a snake lady or a slug lady. I remember her being like slimy or something. Either way, though, smash. This is a guy probably from Marineford. Beyond that, I have no idea. Up next, however, we have... Ooh, this is another child from Punk Hazard who is being experimented on. Up next, we have, I'm assuming, another pirate from Marineford. I don't know you. That's a cool enough design, but no, I don't know you. This is another one where I might be kind of cheating. I remember Bjorn because there were not only were there two characters named Bjorn. This is Bjorn, and then this child down here is also Bjorn. But this Bjorn, there were 4 pictures of characters because Bjorn was apparently in a group of people, and it wasn't clear who was Bjorn. So the wiki had pictures of 4 different guys with question marks, and it's like some of them could be Bjorn. And I remember that, but I don't technically remember from the story, so I think I'm gonna have to put it in I don't know. I just remember thinking that was really funny, and I wanted to share with you all. But then moving on from Bjorn to Bjorn, this is another kidnapped child going in C tier for kidnapped. Black Maria. I think we all know where this is going. Smash! She could do unspeakable things to me and my body. You know what I'm saying? The highest tier of Smash. Ooh, Gorilla Man. Okay, this guy, I did like this guy. This guy he was one of the leaders of like the Night people who fought with Luffy. I thought he was fun. Gorilla guy getting B tier. Then we have okay, this could either be one of the Beast Pirates, because he has the shoulder bits, or he could be a giant in Elbaf, and I don't actually remember which, so he is going in I don't know. Then up next, this is a jazz player, Fishman, from Fishman Island, I think specifically at the party at the end, I think? I'm putting him in C tier for jazz. Oh, okay, this one is interesting. So this is, I don't remember his name. I don't actually remember him being in the story. He's from Marineford. I don't remember anything about him, except that there was an SBS question in which Oda was asked what devil fruits he would give to the Straw Hats who didn't have devil fruits yet. And he said he was going to give this guy's devil fruit, which is the pocket fruit, which allows him to store stuff. He was going to give this guy's fruit to Usopp. So that's the only reason I remember him. He's going in C tier. Yeah, C tier. This, I almost said that this was Tombstone from Enies Lobby, or not Enies Lobby, Water 7. But I don't actually think his hair is different. This is another random pirate from Marineford. Speaking of random pirates from Marineford, I don't know you either. Presumably from Marineford. Who are you? You are from Amazon Lily. You look like a fish. You look like, oh shit, what's that Disney show? There's like a Disney show about like fish, like fishbowl, fish something. She looks like a character from that. I'm gonna put her in C tier. I remember her being with the groups in Amazon Lily, but it's not Bubble Guppies. Wait, what's the show? You know what I'm talking about. What's the show? Leave the show in the comments. Moving on. This is, oh shit, I don't remember his name. I wanted to call him Ideo, but Ideo's the punch boy. Who's Kick Boy? I'm putting him in C tier. He's the kick. C tier for Kick. He's the long leg kick guy from the Coliseum. Oh shit, what's his name? Is it like Bluegill or something? Wait, what letter are we on? We're still in B. No, are we in B? Yeah, Bjorn was B. So you're probably still B. We could be in C. Nope, Blue Nose down here. So we're definitely in B. Maybe his name's Bluegill. Did I nail that? I probably didn't. Did I? Moving on. This is is she a vice admiral? Anyway, she's the old lady with the ride fruit, which you know what I'm saying. But she is a cop, unfortunately. She's going in C tier. Moving on. This, hold on. I think this guy is, I think he's the bad guy from the Luffy Sabo Ace flashback. Am I remembering correctly? I think he was like the antagonist. Like he's either a mountain bandit or like some pirate. I don't remember the specifics, but he was the one who like beat Luffy's ass, and then Ace and Sabo were like, "Whoa, Luffy didn't crack. He's a real one." Oh god, I'm losing it. I'm like an hour in and I'm already cracking. Boy oh boy. Blueno. Oh, I think I'm putting Bluno in B tier, specifically because not only does he have a fun design, he's got horns. What a whimsical gent. The fight with him and Luffy, when Luffy first uses second gear, was excellent. That's genuinely the fight that I show people when they're like, I'm trying to get them into One Piece. I'm like, watch this shit. This shit's sick. But that fight, I just love that fight. So Bluno, B tier for Bluno. No. Up next, Boa Hancock. All right, I think we all know where Boa Hancock is going. That's right, she's going in A tier. I'm sorry, did you think I was going to objectify this woman? I would never do that. Boa is not just her sexuality. She is not just an attractive character. She is a deep character with complex emotions, and I would never boil her down to just her sex appeal or the fact that I want her to step on me. But moving on from that, we go to her sister, who likewise, great character. I'm putting her in B tier because obviously Boa is above her sister, but her sister is still a fantastic character. Then we're moving on to their third sister, who smash! Smash. Okay, I knocked stuff down doing that. I need to rearrange shit on my desk now. Boa Sandersonia is, I think, one of the most underrated female characters in One Piece. I think the fact that she's always near Boa makes people ignore her. It's like when you're like standing next to a 10, but like you're a 9, but like she's the 10. She's the 10. Oh, God. But yeah, smash. Moving on, we have Bobbin. Bobbin is fun because he do hypnotism. I used to have a series where I talked about characters with unexplained powers, and Bobbin was one of them. He doesn't have a devil fruit. He just goes like this, and you get hypnotized. So that's fun. C tier for hypnotism. Bobby Funk. How are we still in the B's? I just realized it's been over an hour, and we're still in the B's. How long is this video gonna be? Bobby goes in C tier. He's fine. He's an okay character. The jacket, I'm tempted to put him in D tier because of the jacket fruit, but Bobby's chilling. No big deal. Bobby's cool. C for cool. For cool Bobby. Another Tontada. I vaguely remember you. You're going in C tier. Bogard. All right. So Bogard obviously belongs in S tier. However, he is a cop, so I do need to knock him down at least one category. Bogard is going in A tier. Please, Bogard guy, do not have me assassinated. I'm sorry. I have to stick to my convictions. No cops in S tier. Speaking of not S tier cops, this is another G5 guy. Is this one of the guys who got frozen giving a thumbs up? I am partially basing that off the fact that he's just giving a thumbs up in that picture, but he's a G5 guy. He's one of the G5 guys. He's from Punk Hazard. That's all you need to know. Ooh, okay. We have another Tontada. Don't remember him much. I need to pick up the pace. I need to stop waffling about. Another Tontada, he's C tier. C tier, that's all we need. Cautionary Tale going in C tier with your buddy over here. Then we got, okay, this is Bonk Punch. He's a member of Shanks's crew. I'm putting him in, does Bonk Punch deserve B tier? No, I'm just doing that because of the monkey. Okay, Bonk Punch is in C tier. B for Bonk Punch, though. Oh. Should I give... Okay, if I'm giving him B tier because of the monkey, should I just give B tier to the monkey and have him be C tier? I think so, because outside of the monkey, he's just a bald guy. So bald guys belong in C tier. We all know this. Anyways, moving on. This is one of the Happy Sweet guys. He's not as cool as his brother Sai, so I'm putting him in C tier. Ooh, okay, Mayor. This is the mayor from, I want to say Orangetown, but I don't actually think it's Orangetown. Is it Orangetown? He's from the town where Buggy was, and he stood on business. I'm putting the mayor in B tier. He was ready to fight for his people. He was ready to die for his town / city. I don't actually remember what mayors do, but either way, he's in B tier. B tier for the mayor. I don't know you. I do know you. This is Kizaru. Kizaru is an interesting character because for the longest time his character was just like, I'm the laid back guy. But with Egghead stuff, he got, I think, a lot more depth and nuance to his character, where it's like, I kind of like him better now. I think, is he A tier though? I think Kizaru is B tier. B tier, but I could see, if he gets more screen time, I could see bumping him up to A tier eventually. But for right now, B tier. Okay, okay, this one threw me off for a second. This is one of the ducks. I'm putting you in C tier for duck. So in Alabasta, there's like the duck squad. I think this is one of the duck squad. The fact that he doesn't look like a duck and he has teeth is the thing that was throwing me off, but I feel certain this is one of the duck squad. All right, we got, okay, I don't remember this guy's name, but he was from Wiper's crew, and I remember thinking his outfit was sick. Does he get B tier? He was also in the moment where Zoro was like, now I got my lucky goggles, so you can't do anything. He's like, those are normal goggles. That's a very funny moment. He is a part of that, and that design is very good. I'm looking at the other B tier characters. I don't know that he holds up. Oh, but we have Tukti Picture in there. I'm going to give it to him. I'm going to put him in B tier simply because he looks cool. The hat over the eyes, that's a cool look. I'm sorry. B tier for the hat alone. Ooh, we have another member of the Alabasta 4 going in C tier with all your buddies. This is a Marine. I think this is specifically the Marine when they were doing... they were announcing the different bounties of people. There was like a big conference where they're like, these are all the bounties. That was this guy. He was there from that C for Cop. I don't know you. Ooh. You're a beast pirate. What does your chest say? Damn. I feel like I should remember this guy, but I don't. Unfortunately, I don't remember you. I remember you. You're Broggy. Is Broggy A tier? I don't think so this is interesting. I think by himself, Broggy and Dory are B tier. But when they're together, I think they're A tier. But as individual characters, I'm going B tier. That's a dinosaur. Oda. Why does the dinosaur have a name? Does it actually have a name, or is it just... It's a Brontosaurus. So that's Brook. This is Brontosaurus. That's Broggy. Is it just named Brontosaurus, Oda? C tier for Brontosaurus. Brook is going... Is Brook A tier? I think he is. I think Brook is an... Yes, I think Brook is an A tier character. I think he has good bits. 45 Degrees, excellent. All bone jokes, excellent. I even think the panty joke is funny because it's not as obtrusive as Sanji's perv joke, where Sanji's just like a rabid dog, constantly like, "Rrr." But Brook is like, can I see him? And they're like, no. And he goes, okay. I think that's peak. We love a respectful king. Brook is in A tier. You, I think, are from Kids Crew. That's another blind spot. I don't know. There's a bunch of people on this list that are from Kids Crew that I'm like, I don't know who this person is. I think this is one of them. I don't know you, but I do know you. You are one of the chefs, C for chef, who helped Sanji bake a cake for Big Mom. That's this guy. He's one of them. I don't remember his name, but he was one of the chefs. Ooh, okay. This is Bochi. How are we still in the B's? Jesus Christ. This is Bochi. I think Bochi. No. I don't remember. Actually, wait, no, it's not Bochi. Who's Bochi? Now I'm confused. Anyway, this is one of the Meowbon brothers. Anyway, this is one of the Meowbon brothers, and I'm actually... You know what? I think I actually have him in D tier, but I'm going to say it's not his fault. When I watched One Piece as a child, I thought he had a cow motif about him, and that didn't make any sense to me. Because he has, like, the patterns like a cow, and he has a bell like a cow, but as an adult, I'm like, oh, it's just like a cat with patterns and a cat bell. But he's also like a fat guy. I just thought he was a cow, and he fucked up the motif. So, he's going in D tier for that. Again, it's not his fault, but, you know... First impressions are rough, man. Sorry. Buckingham Stussy. His name might have been Bucci. Might be you, B-U, Bucci. Anyway, Buckingham Stussy. I'm putting her... Is she B tier? She has a lot of potential, I think. With all of the stuff in flashbacks of her being both with the Rocks Pirates and also like a part of Mads, and also there being a clone of her. There's so much going on with her, but I don't know if she herself is worthy of C tier. Oh, I think, or of B tier. I think I'm putting her in C tier simply because, like, her clone is more important than she is, and she's just like kind of there. Like, well, I haven't seen enough of like her. You know what I'm saying? If I see more of her in the God Valley incident or more of her with Mads, maybe I will increase her rank. But for now, I'm leaving her in C. Ooh, okay. This is a D tier. His name is Buffalo. He is part of the Don Quixote family, and I almost hate him. He is a character that's just kind of annoying, but the thing that I actually do hate about him is his teeth. Because if you zoom in on the insignia that he has painted on his teeth, you will notice that there's no teeth behind the insignia. And I don't understand that. Like, the line of the teeth is gone. What's going on with his teeth? I don't like it. Moving on to someone that I do like, Buggy. Buggy is obviously an S tier character. He is the king of failing his way upward, which is why he is, of course, going in Smash. Now, up next we have a pig on a wall. This guy is from Thriller Bark. He was part of, like, there were like paintings and like there's a bunch of shit that was like traps. He's stuck on the wall. He apparently has a name. Are we still in beat? Yeah, Buggy. His name, so Buggy and I don't know. I can't figure out his name. I'm putting him in C tier. This is a guy from Marineford. I don't know him. This is somebody from The Reverie. I don't know him. Ooh, okay. This is the teapot from Wano. It's a tanuki, and he is standing on his balls. So B tier for balls. We got another cautionary tale, go in C tier. We have, I think this guy's name is Bunny. Bunny something. Like Bunny Robin. Bunny Robbins. No, it can't be Robin, because he's the guy who recruited Robin. Maybe that's why I'm thinking Robin. He's part of the Revolutionary Army. He recruited Robin. He's going in C tier. We have a train conductor, C for Choo Choo. We have a random guy that I don't know. We have... Ooh, okay. I think this guy was a member... You know, he was one of the people being auctioned off as a slave in Sabaody. I think he was a musician. So C for slave. We're going Kabaji next. Kabaji is from the Buggy Pirates. Ooh, where do I want to rank him? I feel like as a character, a lot of the Buggy Pirates got left behind. Like, in the moment, I thought Kabaji was cool enough. But in retrospect, with like all the other characters, I think he ends up being just kind of a guy. Which is sad, because like he's a unicycling like swordsman. Like, that's fun. That should be a striking feature. But no, he's just a guy from Buggy's crew. Unfortunately, C tier. Caesar Clown. Okay, so Caesar is great. I'm putting him in A tier. Specifically because not only is Gangster Gastino very funny, but his laugh is one of my favorite laughs in all of One Piece. That shirororororororor, like, that's one of my vocal stems that I do constantly. I'm constantly shirororoing. I love him, but I love his laugh even more. He's A tier for laugh alone. Ooh, we got another Wano faceless Guga. Where did I put the other one? I put him in. Okay, there he is. Okay, I can't know you because you didn't show me your face, so there's no way for me to know you. Once again, congratulations, you did your job. This is Camie. I almost said Monet. She doesn't have glasses, though. Honestly, they're very similar looking characters. But this is Camie. I like Camie a lot. I think Camie is going in B tier. I think the bit of her getting kidnapped constantly is very funny. But I didn't realize how funny because I didn't... once again, I'm mostly an anime guy. So I didn't know that there was a cover story of her also getting kidnapped even more. So I think she got kidnapped 3 times in the anime. And I think she got kidnapped even more times in those cover stories. So that's extra funny. Kami is B tier. This is a penguin. This is not just a penguin. This is Aokiji's penguin that he rides around on now that he doesn't have his bike, I guess. I don't know where he found this penguin. You know what? Where is he? Where's the turtle? Where's the turtle? There's the turtle. Do you think they're friends? I bet they know each other. Is there like fan theory? Is there like an animal transportation like is there an animal transportation system where like you can like hire animals to like navigate you around the Grand Line? That would actually be really fun and would explain these two characters' existence. Either way, C tier. Not a big impression, but you know, I definitely remember the penguin. Ooh, we got what looks like a Miranda Marine. I don't know you. We got how would I don't know you. Is this a giraffe man or is this... Okay, this is interesting. This looks definitely like a giraffe person from like the Beast Pirate. Probably somebody who ate a giraffe smile. The thing that's interesting here is this person could also be like a Skypean because the Skypeans have the little hair bobbles and the what are those things called on giraffes? They're not like horns or antlers, but the giraffe nubbies look exactly like the Skypean hairballs. And so I think it's fun. It'd be interesting if this person was like half Skypean, half giraffe. Either way, I don't know them. So this is a man with candy. The art looks like a cover story again. So yeah, I'm not well versed in cover stories. I don't know you. I do, however, know one of the best fathers, who is Capone Beji S tier. I think he is. I like Capone Beji a lot, because not only like fun, cool gangster guy, but also loving husband and devoted father. These are S tier qualities. But you know what else is an S tier quality? Being a baby with a cigar. Double S tier. So this is a stacked family. We got the father and child, both S tier. The fact that his baby has his 5 o'clock shadow is that's... It can't be actually a mustache, right? Like, it has to be like a skin thing that he's transferred to his son. Like, it's just part of his face. I love the design of that baby so much. It's such a funny concept of the baby having both the mustache and the little cigar pacifier. Incredible. S tier. Whew, this is a member of the Foxy Pirates. Why am I grabbing it like that? That was weird. I don't like that. Anyway, this is a member of the Foxy Pirates. I don't remember him being that bad, so I'm putting him in C tier. Caribou. I do remember you being that bad, so... Okay, here's the thing about Caribou. I might want to put him in C tier. I don't like his character. I need that to be understood. I don't like him. However, the moment of him in the barrel on the Straw Hat ship, watching everyone, and Frankie's just standing there watching him, he notices, and without looking just sinks back into the barrel. That was hilarious, and I loved that moment. So I think that moment alone has saved him from D tier. Without that moment, he's definitely D. With that moment, he made it up to C tier. Good for you, Caribou. Mother Caramel. I think Mother Caramel is B tier. I think the idea of having like this, not even sleeper agent, but this like secret good person who is actually working for the government, like collecting children for the government. Incredible concept. Super cool character. Fun flashback. Mother Caramel is B tier. This guy is from the Baratier. He was the one who was always fighting with Popeye. I don't remember him or Popeye guy's name. The big arms. But yeah, they were the two chefs that were always fighting each other. I'm gonna put him in B tier. I liked him. Carrot. Carrot is another incredible character. She is one of the people... A tier, by the way. She is one of the people that I wanted to stick around and join the Straw Hats. But unfortunately, she is now, like, the king of Zoe, which, I mean, you know, good for her, girl boss shit. But I did want her to stay on the crew. I liked her dynamic on the crew a lot. Her, Luffy, and Chopper interacting was peak I loved Carrot. I love Carrot a lot. Ooh, moving on, we have another random Marine. I don't know you. We have Katarina Devon. So I'm putting Katarina Devon in D tier for 2 reasons. One, I don't like the way she looks. So that, now that I say that, am I just putting ugly people in D tier? Okay, no, he's not ugly. All right, good. That's okay. There's ugly people out of D tier too. I didn't want to. That would be really fucked up. Anyway, I don't like her design a lot. But worse than that, she stole Bon Clay's whole shit. Her power is just like, what if Bon Clay's was better? Fuck you, Katarina Devon. How dare you do Bon Clay like that? D tier. Okay, this is a beast pirate that I don't remember. Yeah, I don't remember that person. This is Cavendish. I remember Cavendish. I liked Cavendish's character a lot. And I'm also very interested to see that on this list, I got this list from the One Piece wiki, like all the canon characters. Cavendish I expected to be on there twice, because I assumed that they were going to count Hakuba as a separate entity, but it doesn't look like they did, and that's interesting to me. I personally probably would have included Hakuba as a second entity, but I'm putting him in B tier. But also specifically, I loved his shtick of hating all of the supernovas because they stole his limelight. That's a really funny character premise. All right, we have another random guy I don't know. Looks like maybe from a Roger flashback. We have okay, this is Cerberus from Thriller Bark. I think I'm putting Cerberus in B tier. I think that feels generous. No, I'm sticking by it. I'm sticking by my guns. I'm sticking by my gut. Cerberus is in B tier. I think his interaction with Luffy was really funny. Luffy just punching him, being like, "Good dog." Honestly, Thriller Bark had a lot of great moments, and the first Straw Hats getting there being very scared of Cerberus, and then Luffy being like, "Puppy, join me." Hilarious. B tier for Cerberus. But then we have another Cerberus. This one is, I'm putting him in C tier because I don't know enough about this Cerberus yet. This is Shamrock's Sword Cerberus. No real cool scenes yet, but I think in the future this rating might change. Up next we have another king. I'm assuming from the Reverie. We have a child. Oh shit. Who is this child? I feel like I remember this child, but I don't. He looks like a child from like very early One Piece. Like he reminds me of the old man that was like the owner of Shushu in Orange Town. He reminds me of that old man, but I don't think he is that old man. Is he from Orange Town? Oh shit, this is going to really this is gonna drive me insane. It's right on the tip of my brain. Fuck no, I don't have it. Shit, this is gonna piss me off. I'm gonna Google him later to know who he is. No, I'm Googling it right now. Who is this child? Okay, so it looks like his name is Chabo, and he was from Gosha Village. He worked for Nojiko on her Mikan farm? What does that mean? What's a Mikan? Okay, now I'm just Googling. What's Mikan? Mikan farm refers to a farm that specializes in the cultivation of Mikan, a type of mandarin orange very popular in Japan. Oh! I never would have known that because they just said they're tangerines. Cultural appropriation at its finest. So we don't even get to know about the Mikan fruit? Anyway, we're getting very off topic. Back to this. Brownbeard. I know Brownbeard. Brownbeard is going in... I'm putting him in B tier. I thought he had some fun moments on Punk Hazard. I don't know much about him outside of Punk Hazard, but in Punk Hazard, he seemed chill. Or at least entertaining. Alright, up next we have one of the 2 royal guards from Alabasta. I don't remember his name, but I do remember that I think he doesn't have powers. Oh, you know what? I'm putting you in C tier, actually. I feel like he should have had jackal powers. Like him and Pell together, like the eagle or the falcon or whatever, and like a jackal. He looks like he should have jackal powers, but he doesn't. And so because of that, he's going in C tier. Ooh, we have another random Tontada. Tontada goes in C tier. I don't remember you being all that relevant. What? Adolf Hitler? I don't remember you being in this show. Is this someone from the Reverie? Why is Hitler at the Reverie? Oh my god. What the fuck? Oh no. Oh no. You gave him a beard, so I guess he's a little different, but that's for sure Hitler. Oh, I want to put him in F tier, but I don't remember him enough. Oh, F tier for Hitler for sure. Oh, this is another guy from Marineford. This is Charlos. Okay, interesting. So I could very easily justify putting Charlos in either D or F. However, I'm actually going to put him in A. Now hear me out. Charlos as a character, he's like a heel, right? We're supposed to hate him. So the fact that we do makes him a good character. But more than just us being supposed to hate him, we're supposed to love watching him get his shit rocked. And boy, oh boy, do we. Watching him get punched back into the manga, it's one of the greatest moments in One Piece. Like, genuinely one of the best moments in One Piece. And because of that, I am putting him all the way up at A tier. All right. Ooh, the Big Mom family. I'm going to rank Big Mom first. I'm putting Big Mom in A. A tier. I'm putting Big Mom A tier. But I am now going to have to speed run the rest of her family because there's simply too many of them. Here we go. B tier, C tier, A tier, F tier, you know what you did. B tier, C tier, smash, don't remember, C tier, D tier, D tier, D tier, don't remember, B tier, smash, don't remember, C tier, B tier, C tier, C tier, C tier, C tier, don't remember, C tier, don't remember, kinda remember, C tier, ooh, Mont d'Or, B tier, C tier, don't remember, C tier, smash. C tier. Don't remember. Smash. C tier. Smash. Oh. Smash. Don't remember. C tier. Don't remember. D tier. A tier. B tier. C tier. Smash. Don't remember. C tier. Don't remember. D tier. C tier. C tier. Don't remember. A tier. F tier. Don't remember. C tier. B tier. Whew. Okay. Jesus. How far are we in the video? We're still in the C's. How long has it been? Are you all still here? If you're still here, say in the comments, I'm still here! I need to come up with various phrases to get people to put in the comments so that I can see how far people actually watch. That'd be fun. Alright, this is Chess from Wapple's crew. I'm gonna put him in C tier for Chess. Random pirate that I don't know. This one feels like cheating. See, this is why it was weird that they didn't have Hakuba, because they have Chess Marimo, who's a combination of Chess and I don't actually remember. It was something Marimo, but anyway, it's a combination of two characters. I'm putting him in D tier because that doesn't feel fair. That feels like cheating. So yeah, D tier for Chess Marimo. Chu I am putting in B tier specifically because I really love the scene of Usopp defeating him with the Usopp hammer and the rubber band of doom. Phenomenal scene. Chu gets B tier. Random pirate I don't know. That's not a One Piece character. That's a Studio Ghibli character, and you tried to slip him in. You thought I wouldn't notice, but I did. We have another Tontada, C tier. We have Chimney. Chimney, I feel like could have been a really annoying character, but I found her to be fun. So I'm putting her in B tier because it's really hard to do a character that's like almost annoying. I'm almost certain a lot of people found her annoying, but I thought she was fun. Don Chinjiao. I'm going to put you in B tier. I think your pointy head, the gimmick with his head being flattened and then pointy and then bent, very funny, worthy of B tier. Once again, this is not a One Piece character, that's a Bob's Burgers character. You snuck him in and you thought I wouldn't notice, but I did. I think that's a kid from Wano. Why do they look like a Bob's Burgers character though? Uh, this is a dying man from Shandora, putting him in C tier for dying. I'm losing it. She is one of the Yakuza people. I'm putting her in. No, I'm going C tier. C tier. I don't have a lot of memories of her. I feel like she's one of the ones that I need to rewatch Wano for to remember if Smash. That's another spy. I'm not supposed to know you. You did your job. Good on you. This is an old lady that I vaguely remember, but I don't remember why I remember. This is Constable of Chocolate Town. I don't remember his actual title, but he was there when Luffy and Chopper ate that chocolate house. Ooh, this is Fake Nami. I'm going to put her at D tier. I'm assuming most of the fake Straw Hats are going to end up in D tier. How could this person have a name? You didn't even draw a close-up of him. Why does he have a name? Oda, stop it. Random Wano child. Don't know you. This is the ninja I was talking about earlier. I like this ninja's design so much. I'm putting her in B tier. I think she has such an adorable design, but specifically there's something about it that reminds me of like Scooby-Doo. Specifically though, Scooby-Doo Ghoul School. If anyone knows what I'm talking about. Her and one other character from Amazon Lily have this face that just triggers my brain to be like Scooby-Doo Ghoul School, Scooby-Doo Ghoul School, which is weird though because I've looked up Scooby-Doo Ghoul School and none of the characters look like them, but my brain still does it. My brain still goes, that's Ghoul School. I don't know why. Adorable design though. B tier. Shoo Shoo. That's obviously S tier. I don't feel the need to explain this one. Shoo Shoo was S tier. Great dog. Good boy. Bird. This is the bird that the announcer rode around on during the Davy back fight, putting him in C tier. Don't have beef with the bird. A mouse. Okay, this mouse, you might think that this is Sanji's mouse, but I don't actually think that mouse had a name. This mouse, however, is from Wano. It's a Wano mouse, obviously, idiot. C tier for Wano mouse. Kuma's dad. Gone too soon. I'm putting him in B tier. This is a random guy from Law's Crew. I don't know you. Ooh, Clover. Clover, I didn't realize until, I guess I just forgot until I was making this list that Clover is a D member. His name is like Claude Ver. It's like one of those. He has the D. He's a Will of D man. So obviously for the D, he's going in B. This is a leader of Shandoran leader. Is he from the flashback or is he current day leader? I'm going to say current day leader. I'm going to put him in C tier. We have another fake Straw Hat going in D tier with Nami. Although I will say fake Robin is really close to C tier for me, specifically because the bit of the fox that is fake Chopper biting her is really funny. But it didn't quite get her out of D tier. She's still unfortunately D tier. This is the fox. This is the chicken fox from Gaimon's Island. Again, why name? Why have name? C tier. This is, I want to say Colin, but it's Colin, right? Isn't his name Colin? I've heard people say both. I'm going to say Colin. I'm putting him in B tier for now. I feel like he can step it up. We haven't seen enough of Elbaf. Like once Elbaf is finished, I feel like he'll probably be A tier. But for now, B tier. Step it up, Colin. Random pirate. Okay, this is what's her name? She is Orlumbus's assistant. Her name is like Carlumbus, or it's like a play on his name. Corlumbus, Carolumbus. That sounds pretty good, actually. I really liked her design. I'm putting her in B tier. B tier for Carolumbus. Random Marine. Random You are either a Roger pirate, a Spade pirate, or a red hair pirate. I don't know which because I don't know you. One of the three musketeers from Zoe. I'm putting you in C tier. Y'all didn't stand out that much, honestly. Conus the Barbarian. B tier. I like Conus a lot. Is Conus A tier? Oh shit. Okay, so here's the thing. Her shouting out fucking L, like all my homies hate an L, for him to like come out and blast her, that was really good. I think there were some cool moments with her. Oh man, this is really hard actually. Ugh. I'm going A tier. Oh no. B tier. B tier. B tier for Conus. Fuck. Oh, this is so hard. I need more tiers. I'm A tier. I don't care. It's my list. I do what I want. A tier. Fuck. This is the old granny that helped take care of Bonnie. Her name is Connie? C tier. Well, yeah, C tier. This is a CP9 agent, I think. He's a CP agent for sure. This is Caribou, who's just like Caribou, but like, what if Caribou was worse and had a lizard on his head? That's Caribou. Another pirate I don't know. Ooh, okay, so I really like this character a lot. I'm gonna put her in B tier for now. She's like a maid, a serving girl for Germa 66. And she is the one that, like, they threw the food at her, like, fuck you, fuck your food's nasty. And Sanji's like, how dare you! That was one of the moments where I was like, this is the chivalry Sanji. This is the Sanji I want. I don't want perv Sanji. I want chivalry Sanji. And she brought that out in him, and I love her for that. And also, she's adorable, and I want to protect her. So, B tier. This is one of the little robot guys from Enel's cover story, his moon adventure. Putting him in C tier. Big girl from Amazon Lily. Don't remember all that much about you. C tier. Tontada girl. Was she the main girl? Was she the main girl who, like, beat Zoro's ass? No. The main girl had blue hair, right? There's the main girl who was, like, hanging out with Zoro, beat his ass. That shit was sick. I liked her a lot. And then there was this, like, secondary, this, like, third girl, I guess. So unfortunately she's going in C tier. Oh, come on, man. You couldn't have zoomed out a little bit? Honestly, that looks like Arouge, but that's why I wouldn't use this picture if it was Arouge, and also the letter doesn't match. Arouge is not for a couple more hours, probably. Yeah, I don't know you. Duck Squad. Whoops, I grabbed the wrong guy. Oh my god, stop. Why does this guy want to go first? Stop cutting in line. Duck Squad. Duck Squad go C tier. Crocodile. Is Crocodile S tier? I don't think he is. I think he's okay. I think he's very close to S tier. I think, oh man, this is actually really hard. Having Katakuri in A tier, I think having Crocodile makes me feel more comfortable. If Crocodile being an A tier makes me feel more comfortable with Katakuri here. And also Bogard. There's plenty of other people. So yeah, I'm comfortable with A tier Crocodile. But I think with the stuff happening with Crossfield, I could bump Crocodile up to S tier. I want to know more about his backstory. Right now there's too many mysteries. So he's just A tier. For now. Crocus. Crocus is also A tier. Specifically because of something that was anime only though. Which is when they would ask him questions and the camera would just be like, "Gurn, gurn, gurn, gurn," and he'd be like, "Me, gurn, gurn, gurn." That was absolutely hilarious and has earned him a spot in A tier. I want to say this guy's like one of the Whitebeard commanders. He was definitely at Marineford. I'm putting him in C tier. Dadan. Okay, is Dadan S tier? She's definitely a very good mom. Not quite. I don't think she's as good a mom as Belmere, but she is a very good mom. And clearly, being a good father helps you get, or a good parent helps you get into the S tier category. I'm going to put her in A tier for now because she was more in the sort of reluctant parent role. But the moment of her crying and beating the shit out of Garp, oh my god, that was a S tier moment for sure. But the totality of her character, I think, is A tier. Oh, this is Cyrano from the Ryuma Monsters one shot. That feels like cheating. I'm putting you in C tier for cheater. This guy is also, he was the bad guy in that. Well, I guess he was a bad guy in that, but I'm gonna put you in D tier because you're also worse than him. But yeah, I don't feel like that counts. I mean, okay, Ryuma is canon. Does that by extension make them canon? That feels very loose. It feels like a gray zone of canon. I'm not so sure about that. I don't know him. I might know this guy. This guy, I want to say that there was a moment where Nami or maybe Robin was at like a foster home. Like they were either about to put Nami in a foster home, but then Bellamy was like, "No, I'm taking this is my kids. Fuck you." Or a moment where Robin was in a foster home and there was like a dad and a mom, and I think this is the dad from the foster family. I don't know for sure though, so I'm putting him in. I don't know. I'm not quite sure. All right, this is, I think his name is Dagama. He was the strategist for King Elisabello of the King Punch fame at the Corrida Coliseum. I'm putting him in C tier. He was kind of annoying, kind of fun. Not much else to say about him. He was a tactician. He was there. You know, Frankie family. This is interesting. Do I put the Frankie family in D tier for beating Usopp's ass, or did them helping to rescue Robin afterwards make up for that? I'm not saying it would make them a good, but it might put them into neutral territory. They did a bad and then they did a good. That's tough. I think I'm going to put them in C tier. I think they are slightly redeemed by helping out and being chill afterward. But, you know, still fuck them. Fuck him for doing that to Usopp. Doing my boy dirty like that. That's a squid. Hey, Oda, this is a squid. This is just, why? Why? Okay, this is the second in command to the Elephant Tummy guy from Udon Prison. I'm putting him in D tier on account of he did war crimes, shooting people with fucking, like, sick bullets. Very not cool. I bumped my microphone. Oh no. Random Marine. Ninja. Who I vaguely remember. That's a Tontada, but I have no idea who you are. This is the one! Okay, this is the girl I was talking about. Where'd the other one go? There she is. Look, you see what I'm talking about? You see this? You see the similarities between the two? This one for sure, though. Like, really, the ninja girl reminds me of this girl, and this girl reminds me of Scooby-Doo Ghoul School. But again, I don't know why she reminds me of Scooby-Doo Ghoul School, because I looked up Scooby-Doo Ghoul School, and nobody looks like her. Maybe it was her voice. Maybe her voice actor in English was one of the voice actors from Scooby-Doo Ghoul School. I don't know. There's something about her, though, and I really like it. She had a fun energy. Do I want to put... No, I can't put her in A tier for that. Okay, B tier. Random Marine. Well, not actually random. He's one of the dog Marines from Marineford. Put him in C tier for cop. Dalton, I think A tier. He was able to take part, of course, in the moment with Heerlook, which was very powerful. He was a cool guy, a good ruler. He was kind to his people. I like Dalton. Dalton's cool. This is another fighter from the Corrida Coliseum. He did fire, and I don't remember. I'm putting him in D because he was, there's nothing much else about him. He was kind of nothing. This is another D tier. This guy I found annoying. He was just a shitty little guy from Fishman Island. D tier. Random Wano. Das Bones. Das Bones is getting B tier. I can't put him in A tier. Well, no, he's going to be below Crocodile. Below Crocodile, he's getting B tier. Das Bones doesn't have a lot going for him. Aside, he's just sort of aura farming. That's all he's got. But hey, that's worked for a lot of people. You know, so that's all some people need. Meowbon 2.0. These are brothers from Boop. These are brothers from Marineford, and they are again just the Meowbons again. Man from Wano. I thought this was Yasui for a second. It is not Yasui. Yasui would not start with D. That's what letter we're on. D. We're only on D? I'm like 2 hours in. All right. What in the Halloween Town has? What the fuck? I think this guy is from Marineford. Yeah. I'm putting him in D tier because with a design like that, I should remember him better than I do. He looks like a Halloween Town character. That's actually insane. All right, Dellinger. Dellinger is a character that I feel like wasn't fully fleshed out. Like, the characters in Dressrosa of the Doflamingo family were almost all reflections or like different versions of the characters from Baroque works, and he is effectively the Bon Clay character, and those are some big shoes to fill, and Dellinger simply did not fill them. So I think I want to put him... I'm going to put him in C tier. He could have been worse, but he had so much potential and he just didn't reach it. I do like the fact that he's part fighting fish fan. That's cool. Fake Straw Hat Luffy. All right, we're putting Straw Hat in C tier. I think as the leader of the fake Straw Hats, he gets to be above the other fake Straw Hats who are in D tier. As their leader, C tier. C tier for fake Straw Hats. This is a barber. I think I know. Wait. She's from a cover story. I think it's a cover story with Capone Beji looking for his wife. And he kept like running into people with similar haircuts to her. And either this woman was giving people those haircuts or this woman is giving Chiffon a haircut. I don't remember which, but that's what she's from. That's what she's from. Does that count? I'm going to count that. I'm putting her in C tier. I'm right. She's from that's where she's from. This one's Tom's brother. Okay, this one is Tom's brother. He's got the pointy chin. I'm putting him in... I don't think he had enough to do. I'm putting him in B tier. C tier. Man, I'm losing it. This guy confuses me. This is a person that... he messed me up with my lack of paying attention in Wano. This guy's like 3 characters, and I never quite figured out what was going on there. I need to pay more attention. I'm putting him in C tier for confusion. This is a guy from Sabaody. He explode and or kill himself. This is Diamante. He is a character from Dressrosa who is based on Steven Tyler. Putting him... he was kind of a dick. I'm putting him in C tier. I don't know you... Choo Choo Man. Okay, I know you. I really liked him. I'm putting him in B tier. Him getting kidnapped and having to run the Straw Hats around is really funny. This is X-Drake's dad from Law's flashback of... he was the pirate that had the Op fruit. I'm going to put him in C tier. Well, yeah, C tier. That's a mole. That's a mole wearing the Imperial flag of Japan on his helmet? Okay. I guess C tier. Ooh. I don't know you. This is the guy who ran the slave house. He's the auctioneer, putting him in D tier. Okay, this person I know is she's from Kids Crew. I don't remember anything else about her other than the fact that I really liked her design. I'm putting her in B tier for her design alone. She is adorable. Look at her. What's not to love? Random impelled down prisoner. Marine Vice Admiral? I barely remember you, so you're going D tier. Hippo Man. Is he sticking out of a hippo and have a hippo face? That's kind of funny. I'm gonna put C tier. Nah, D tier. I don't remember enough. D tier. Doc Q. Okay, I really like the Blackbeard pirates who we met on Jaya. I think they are, like, their vibes are immaculate, especially in comparison to some of the later ones that they've added. I'm going to put Doc Q in B tier. Okay, this is either the right or left-hand man to Dadan. Where did I put Dadan? Dadan's right there. Okay, I'll put him in B tier. Them all raising the kids together was fun. Other than that, he didn't do a lot, though. I don't know. Is this Diamond Jozu? What? That can't be correct. Where is Diamond Jozu? He's in here, right? Why? He wouldn't be art like this if he... Is this concept art of Diamond? I don't know. I don't know you, I guess. We have another random prisoner. Doll. Vice Admiral Doll. Smash. The things I would let this woman do to me and my body. Smash. This guy... Wait. Okay, I remember this guy being from Marineford, but I specifically remember it because he looks like a Zatch Bell character. Is anybody else seeing this? I'm putting him in C tier. Oh, God. Domino. Come on. Oda knows what he's doing. He knows me on a very deep and personal level, I think. He knows. He knows what he's doing. Smash. Okay. I vaguely remember, I think this character is from a SBS, but I remember thinking when I got this picture, do you guys know the meme of, it's not even a meme, it's a video of a girl who like drew her mom or something. Mom's like, please show it to me. And she goes, oh, is that me? And it looks exactly like this drawing. You please tell me you know what I'm talking about. Oh my gosh. I'm putting him in C tier. Does that count enough of me knowing it? Because I know it's from an SBS? I don't think it does. That's vague enough. I don't remember what his shtick was. I don't know this guy. I don't know this guy. I don't know this guy. I know this guy. It's a Doflamingo. Why did I say it like that? It's a Doflamingo. I like Doflamingo a lot. I think he is one of the best villains in One Piece. Second only to my boy, the king himself. You will see later. Yeah, he is, I think, the second best antagonist in all of One Piece. His father, on the other hand, bum. This man wanted to LARP as a poor person. And didn't think that was going to go bad for him and his wife and children. I guess it's not fully his fault. He was, like, raised to not know, but come on, man. D tier. Up next. Oh, I always forget that this guy's also a Don Quixote. This guy, he's the celestial dragon that went down to Fishman Island and learned his lesson and actually became a good guy. And when he became good, he became handsome. B tier. What a Chad. Look at that glow up. Okay, so here's my thing. His character is straddling the line of S tier and Smash. I'm going to put him in S tier, but no, in my heart, he's in Smash. Gross. Another Doflamingo. That's clearly one that lives up in Marichois. Up next, we have another kid from Punk Hazard. Another experiment child. C for experiment. I don't know you. I know you. You are Dory. Dory is going in... Where did I put Broggy? B tier with Broggy. Although now that I see them together, they do have a lot of stuff happening in Elbaf right now that I think is enhancing their character a bit. This is okay. Wait, this is actually really funny. I want to move them to A tier now that I'm seeing them together, but that's extra funny because when I put Broggy here, I said that they're A tier together. Now that they're together, I want to make them A tier. Yeah, you know what? Let's do it. Put them up here together. Put them both in A tier. I'm comfortable with that, but that is hilarious. They truly are A tier together, huh? Dosen, he's one of the fish guys. I didn't like him very much. He was kind of annoying. Well, yeah. A lot of Horty's crew kind of sucked. Wano guy. 2 Wano guys? These guys look like they're in the same picture, too. So I'm assuming this is another brothers scenario. The whatever brothers. That's got to be who these guys are. Mihawk. Back to what I was saying earlier about Mr. One. Sometimes aura farming is all you need. Is Mihawk S tier from aura alone? Ooh, okay, this is interesting actually. I think his first scene where he fights Zoro, I think he is S tier. But subsequent scenes, I think, have made him seem kind of lazy. Like his character hasn't done as much in the scenes that we've seen him in, which I think actually knocks him down a little bit to A tier. Ooh. That's interesting. Yeah, A tier for Mihawk. The dragons from Punk Hazard, C tier and C tier. Draw. You name him Draw, and yet you do not draw him. Why do you do this, Oda? I don't know you. Fake Sanji. So Fake Sanji and Fake Zoro, I'm really tempted to have them be C tier along with the captain because they did do more. And I thought fake Sanji specifically, I thought he was pretty funny, like their interactions. But I don't think it's enough to get out of D tier. I think they're still D tier. Miss Merry Christmas. Miss Merry Christmas is interesting because she was paired up with 4, who is up here. But I did not like her. I think she's going D tier. She was just kind of annoying and like rude to Usopp. Like sure, 4 was hitting Usopp in the head with a 4-ton baseball bat, but she was being mean like emotionally. She was inflicting emotional damage. Is this one of the? Is this a crime boss? I think this is a crime boss. I'm gonna say I know him, and he's a crime boss. C tier for crime. I don't know you, however. I do know you! This is Duval. I love Duval. Everything about Duval's face, both before and after, is hilarious to me. Him looking like Sanji's shitty wanted poster, very funny. Him not being able to wink right because his face was rearranged with feet kicks, even funnier. The way he wink, so good. B tier. This is one of Bellamy's crew. I want to say he's their navigator. D tier. Bellamy's crews are bums. Edison. His name is Edison. Edison, let's see, where do I have Atlas? I have Atlas A tier, right? Yeah, there's Atlas. So I think Edison is B tier. Edison's good, but not Atlas tier. Whitebeard S tier. The him dying on his feet with 0 scars on his back is one of the hardest, like, that shit was so good. Honestly, everything about him at Marineford was peak. S tier all around. Same cannot be said for his alleged child. I think Weevil's D tier. I do not like Weevil. Yuri? I don't know you. Random man, I don't know you. Ooh, okay, this is the guard who watched Sanji on Whole Cake Island. I remember he's an Eggplant Man, and I remember finding him very amusing. I'm actually putting Eggplant Man in B tier. Another Tantata I don't know. King Elizabello. I'm putting in B tier. I find him interesting because he very easily could have been a one-off sort of Coliseum fighter, but the fact that he had a relationship with King Riku and like they were hanging out and stuff, I really liked that. That was a fun way of fleshing out the character of just this guy who do a big punch. And he's like, oh, he's actually like a king that does like diplomacy and shit. Like I thought that was really fun. But yeah, B tier. I do not know you. Oh no. Emmett. Oh, okay. Emmett, I think B tier. I wish I saw more of Emmett. We got some good flashbacks with him. I want more Emmett. But I don't know that we're getting more Emmett. Unfortunate. This is, I think, one of the kid pirates, and I think they're about to die because Shanks is Haki Susanoo. I'll put you in C tier. I feel fairly certain that's who you are. Ivankov. I love Ivankov. Ivankov, A tier. Ivankov, very good. Not Bon Clay good, but still very good. The ability to force feminize people, or I suppose consensually feminize people, if that's what you're into. Very cool. Anyways, on to the king himself, the best villain in One Piece, Enel. I love Enel. Enel is my favorite character. Not my favorite character. My favorite villain, because he's, of course, the best villain. And I cannot wait for him to come back into the story. People love overplaying Enel's strength and underplaying it. Like, nobody seems to have, like, a clean understanding of his power, and it drives me crazy because, like, it's not hard to figure out. Like, there are people who say, like, he could one-shot Kaido, and there's other people who say he gets one-shot by anyone with armament hockey, and I'm like, neither of you have been paying attention here. But yeah, Enel's great. Can't wait for him to come back. I love him. Fantastic character. S tier. Big head Amazon Lily girl. She... I want to go B tier because I remember her being pretty chill, but I think I'm going to go C tier because I don't remember her enough to justify B tier. I don't remember this guy at all to justify anything. Ooh. Okay. This lady is... She's from German Double Six. She was like Pudding's... is she I think she's Pudding's maid? I want to say she's Pudding's maid. I'm putting her in C tier. She's definitely a maid that works for Germa, right? right? I think she is. I don't know this man. I don't know this man. I know this woman, this harpy. Okay. My emotions are high because this is from the newest chapter. She's Loki's mom and I hate her. I'm so mad at her. I am so mad at this woman. I'm mad at a lot of people in the recent chapter if we're being completely honest. But holy shit. I think she might be F tier. This is I think it's too early. I have to see more of her to know how consistently she fucks up. I'm putting her in D tier to be safe. But oh, she's teetering. Oh, I want to put her in F tier. If the only thing she ever does in the story is throw Loki off the tree, F tier. If she has more info, if we get more of her, I don't think we are. I'm going to assume my emotions are high here, and I'll leave her in D tier for now. But this is, I think, a mermaid. Putting her in, I don't know. First member of the Gorosei. Gorosei, B tier. I think Gorosei B tier. They have cool powers, but all in all, they've been kind of lackluster. I think that they could be better. Like, I feel like if we get more of them, like, they could be better than they feel like they have been, you know? B tier. B tier Gorosei. This one is definitely from the cover story I was talking about. So the cover story where Beji is trying to find Chiffon. He keeps running to people with her haircut. This is one of the people with her haircut. And she's also super cute and adorable, and I love her. I'm putting her in B tier simply because she's a cutie. Look at her. What's not to love? Look at her. Little cute patootie. Eustace Kid. I love talking about Eustace Kid. Specifically because Oda said that he didn't have any plans for the supernovas when he created them. He didn't have plans for most of them, rather. He only really had plans for Kid. That statement is made hilarious by what he has done with Kid. Kid has had nothing but losses. Loss after loss, failure after failure. That was Oda's plan for you from the start? That's embarrassing. What a life he lives. Oh, B tier. I think this guy is from Alabasta, but I don't fully remember. This is Cavendish's horse. Going in C tier. Where did I put Cavendish? Is he B tier? Cavendish. Yeah, he's B tier. So horse is C tier in relation to Cavendish. The fact that the horse is its own character is funny. This is a cat. Is this cat named Faust? I feel like it has like an occulty, like Salem type name. And Faust, we're in the Fs, I think, with the figurines right there. I think this is Faust. No. Oh, F-A-U. Faust. Yeah, I think it is. And I think whose crew is he on? Is he on Kid's crew? C tier. C tier for cat. This is a centaur from Punk Hazard. Putting in C for centaur. The figurines. Okay. I am putting Garling in B tier. I think what we've seen so far, he seems cool enough, but I want more from him. Which is ironic because Shamrock we have even less of, and I'm putting him in A tier. So I am putting Shamrock in A tier specifically because of the association with Shanks. The fact that he is just Shanks gives him such a head start as a character. And I think in the future, there's going to be some really cool stuff with him. I think that's another mermaid. Who is this? Who is this little guy? Wait. Why does he look like that? He's like a little Muppet man. Oh no. Putting a D tier. I don't remember. I'm putting you in I don't know tier. I don't know. I'm losing it, man. Oh, this is the doctor for Marineford from when Kobe got observation hockey. He was like, yeah, sometimes people just get the hockey. That's him. That's what he's from. C tier. Fisher Tiger. S tier. I love Fisher Tiger. Fisher Tiger is probably one of the best characters in One Piece. He's almost certainly top 5 for me. I love Fisher Tiger. I love the flashback. Such an just amazing character. I love him. S tier. S tier. Tontada. C tier. She's also from the Ryuma story. She's the girl from Ryuma. C tier. We have another member of the Frankie family, C tier. We have a baboon. Oh, okay, wait. Okay, so this baboon and this mole, I think they're from a cover story with Gadetsu. He kept like running into these like boss animals that would like teach him stuff or some shit. I don't fully remember, but those two were in that cover story. Who is this? No, stop. That's not a guy. That's not a guy. Or a girl. Or a non-binary individual. That's no one. This guy was from Marineford. Was he a Whitebeard commander? I feel like he might have been a Whitebeard commander. Putting him in C tier. Chicken Man from Wano. Going... yeah, I'm going C tier. C tier for chicken. Foxy. Foxy! He knows what he did. I think these three might be the only characters that I genuinely hate in One Piece. Daifuku is number one for me. I hate Daifuku. I think then is Foxy, and then... God, what's her name even? I don't even want to learn it. She sucks. But yeah, these three are sort of my trifecta of characters that I'm just like, why do you... just don't exist. Just stop. We have us a newcomer. I was going to say Okama. This is a member of the newcomer from Impel Down. Put them in Q for queer. We don't have a Q category. So I'm going to put C for queer. Frankie. So, Frankie is an interesting case because I think... I definitely liked Frankie more pre-time skip. Okay, here's the thing. Is Frankie A or B? That's my thing. Pre-time skip Frankie is definitely A tier. Maybe even S. There's a lot of stuff to love about pre-time skip Frankie, and I feel like he lost some of that energy post-time skip. Not just because his design changed either, but like the comedy surrounding him sort of changed a little bit. I do like his new haircuts, so I think I'm going to leave him in A tier for now. But just know he's slowly making his way down to B tier. The more Oda nerfs his vibes, the closer he gets to B tier. This is one of the numbers. Putting you in D tier. Numbers suck. I don't know this man. Fugetsu Kisaburo. I don't know you. This is one of the ninjas. Does that count as knowing? I guess C tier. This is Fukuboshi? I think his name is Fukuboshi. He is the oldest brother of Shirahoshi, Neptune's children. He is the one that doesn't have a silly bit about him. He's just allowed to be a guy, and his brothers have to be goofballs forever. So that's unfortunate for them. I'm putting him in B tier. He was alright, not the greatest. Who are you? Unfortunate. I don't know you. I'm sorry. Damn, I feel like I should, but I don't. This is the Spy Master Ninja Leader. C tier. I liked his head. Fukaru! Okay. This is another one. Just like... Where is he? Just like Caesar. I'm putting Fukaru in A tier. Fukuro. Just like Caesar Shirororo. Chapapa. That is a consistent vocal stem of mine. Chapapa. Chiapapa. I love Chapapa. In A for Chapapa. Full body. Full body is a bum. D tier. Funk Freed. B tier. I like Silly Elephant Sword. Funk Freed needs to be freed funkily. Lost my train of thought there. He needs to be freed from Spandam. He needs a better owner. Funk Freed deserves better. This one, she is also from the cover story with Beji trying to find Chiffon. Put you in C tier. This is a man. No idea. Bird. Okay, Bird is from Skypiea, and it was ridden around by the guy who was wearing like a 50s pilot uniform for some reason. I think the decision to have him in like Him just for some reason to be in a pilot uniform is one of the strangest decisions in Skypiea. Like, everyone else has this, like, almost like Native American style vibe to them, or like elegant, godly design, and he's just wearing a fighter pilot uniform. It's so weird. But I guess that doesn't really affect the bird's rating. The bird is C. I'll I'll talk more when I see the guy. White beard pirate? No, sorry, Roger. Roger pirate. Roger pirate. Red hair pirate. Roger or red hair? Fuck. Okay, I don't remember. Shit. I remember you, though. You are a part of the Caribou cover story. This is a Che Guevara type guy who they mistake Caribou for because he looked very similar to him. I put him in C tier. Okay, this one is very funny to me. Did you guys know that the people on The Money have names? Because I didn't before making this list. And it kills me every time. This guy, I don't remember his full name, but it essentially means like skeleton man in Japanese. Then there's a bear man on the next bill, and then there's a bunny man on the final bill. But I've made theories about this guy when I learned about him, that I think he is the previous wielder of Brook's Devil Fruit. And for that, I'm putting him in B for Bonkiji. Get in there. Gaimon. I'm tempted to put Gaimon in S tier for the meme of it, but I think realistically, he might be B tier. Yeah, B tier for Gaimon. Sorry, bud. I think this guy's G5. I don't know. I know you, though. You are from the Enel cover story. Once again, this is one of the ones that was down on the Earth, hanging out with an old man, and they saw an explosion on the moon, and they flew up with balloons, putting you in C tier. Mr. 3, I am going B tier. I don't know you. Frog. Usopp frog. This, okay. This is the frog that Usopp had in Wano. He was selling like the frog oil. He had the frog on his head. That's this frog. Once again, this is another why does the frog have a name scenario. Oh, I don't like the way things... That's actually kind of sad. I was about to say I don't like it, but that's really satisfying when I do that. I don't like it when these ones adjust, but like... Anyway, frog C tier. This man is part of the Barto Club. He's Bartolomeo's first-hand man, and I don't know if it's canon. I think it was a filler episode, but his grandma is their navigator. They call his grandma and say, "Grandma, where do we go? What do we do?" And the grandma's like, "Use ice to get gum off the deck." And they're like, "You're so wise, Grandma." C tier. Yeah, I don't think that was canon, though. Eggman. Don't know you. Gonfall. Gonfall is a character that I really like because he had the Doflamingo speech before Doflamingo had a Doflamingo speech. He had this whole speech about how, like, in society, like, a man who kills in wartime is a hero, a man who kills out of war is a murderer, like, how society makes you fit in, whatever. I thought that was a phenomenal speech. I really liked his character. A tier. This guy is the Tontada King. I don't remember much about him. Was he a pervert? I feel like there was a pervert Tontada. I feel like was he the one that was constantly getting in Robin's boobs? C tier. Ninja. Just random ninja. That's all I got. You don't stand out. I'm sorry, brother. You, on the other hand, who are you? I don't remember you, but why is your art so intense? Also, why are you a VeggieTales character? This has to be... Is this like from the card game? Is this art from a... That's why it's like so intense? This is not from the anime. I would remember this guy existing like this. This has to be, like, tertiary material. Why does he look like that, though? Oh, God. I don't know this guy. I don't know this guy. I feel like I know this one. She was, like, a nurse. Was she a nurse in the Law flashback? I don't think that's enough for me to remember her, though. This is a guy from Wano. Likewise, don't remember. I think he's... Oh, shit, is he looking at the paper right now with the symbols on it telling him where to meet? I think that's what's happening there. No, that's not enough. That's a... Gats! Okay, I remember Gats. Gats is hilarious to me because not only was he a very dedicated announcer in the Coliseum, but when Luffy was fighting Doflamingo, he also announced that for everyone. Does he have like supernatural eyesight? Like, could other people not see? And so he was like, all right, everybody, this is what's happening. I think that instinct of like, oh, I gotta narrate this fight is very funny. So yeah, Gats gets B tier. Gazelle Man. I love Gazelle Man. I've made many videos about Gazelle Man. I think realistically he is B tier though. I think the bit about him is funny. Using him to mess with power scalers is funny, but as a character, I think B tier. Gecko Moria. Moria, I think, is also B tier. Moria is a character, I really liked that arc. Moria, I didn't like as much. He was still cool, but I feel like he relied too much on like the zombie shtick, where it's like he wasn't the one fighting, like he was just inside of the big zombie Ors, which kind of makes him like, you know? Like Ors becomes a cooler character at that point, not him. Gadetsu. B tier. His bit of like forgetting, was it forgetting to breathe, or he would look up too hard and he couldn't see, or was it both? He had some sort of bit where he was just like, he was like too stupid to live, and I thought that was really good, so I'm putting him in B tier. Mr. 5. I think he's also B tier. He was a cool enough character. He had an alright power, but I don't think he stood out that much. He was alright. Him. A lot of the Baroque Works characters are like, yeah, they're there, but like, yeah, you know? But yeah, he stands out amongst the Baroque Work characters, at least. This is one of the Skypians who was fighting Enel. This is an old man. When did I put these two here? Am I gonna mess up the order? How did I do that? When did I do that? Me in the future doing the editing. When did I do that? Fugetsu Kisaburo. I don't know you. Is one of the ninjas? Does that count as knowing? I guess C tier. Oh. How long have they been there? Shit. Pinwheel Man from Nami Hometown. He get B tier. Pinwheel hat. Very good. George Black. How would I know you? Foxy Pirates. Oh, but I don't know you. Interesting. Gerd. Okay, this one's interesting. So Gerd, as a character, when she showed up, I didn't realize until making this list that she was the same girl from the Big Mom flashback. Like, I knew Hyruden was there, but I didn't remember Gerd was there. And now she's very prominent. Like, stuff is happening in Elbaf, obviously. But, like, I didn't connect those dots until collecting these images. But I really like that. I think that's super fun. I'm going to put Gerd in B tier. Okay. This could be anyone. It feels like the monkey from Thriller Bark, but it's not the monkey from Thriller Bark. And it feels like it could also just be a monkey from Zoe. But the fact that I can't place them, yeah, I don't know you. I do know you, however. You are one of the crime lords. You are one of the underworld bosses. Putting you in C tier. You didn't stand out much. I do like your hat, though. It's an alright hat. I think that's one of the kid pirates. This is Gimlet, who is Senor Pink's baby. Now, here's the thing. You can say S tier just because baby, right? Adorable baby. As a character, it's just a baby. How far do I dare rank this baby? I think it's a C tier baby. Oh, no. Oh, God. C tier baby. That's unfortunate. Don't be mad at me. Nobody yell at me in the comments for that. Geen. Geen is a cool character. I liked him a lot on the Baratie arc. I thought his interactions with Sanji were fantastic. Putting him in B tier. This is a lady from the Foxy Pirates. No strong feelings. This is a child from Punk Hazard being experimented on. No strong feelings. This is a child from Wano I don't remember. This is... how do you say her name? I've seen people say Ginny, and I've seen people say Guinea. And while Ginny sounds more like a real name, Guinea sounds like a One Piece name. So I'm going to call her Guinea. I'm going to put her... So I want to... Her character largely existed as... It's not quite a Phrygian scenario, right? Where she existed just to be killed. But she kind of did exist just to be killed. Oh, so I think I have to give her B tier for that. Where it's like outside of that, like her whole character existed to traumatize Kuma. Like Oda invented her to fuck Kuma. Whoa, not to... Oh, well... I guess a bit of both, huh? Anyways... Smash. Random Wano guy, Chiola. I did not like her. She was... As a person who does art myself, I don't hate modern art. but there is a pretentiousness surrounding it that she embodied. And that's the thing that I really don't like about her. Marine? I think she's from, there's a scene where like Garp and a bunch of Marines are sitting around a table. I think she's from that. Another Three Musketeer going in C tier. CP0. CP0 is interesting to me because they all wear like the carnival masks. But CP9 wore the carnival mask because there was a carnival happening. But clearly that became like an iconic visual for Oda. So when he made CP0, he gave them masks as like part of their characters, which is very strange. Like, that's a very fascinating thing to happen sort of out of universe. But yeah, most of the masked characters I don't have much feeling towards because they're basically props more than they are characters. Gladiator, Gladys. I'm putting him in B tier. He had cool powers. Pop. Gloriosa. No, I can't. But flashback. I think she is B tier. Granny Neon, I think she had a fun bit. She was a cool character. Say, no. Very fun. She reminds me of the knights who say ni from Monty Python. Great character, B tier. Marine Rabbit from Elbaf, C tier. This is one of Enel's priests? C tier? Going Mary. That's an immediate S tier. We love the Mary here. In this household, we love Mary. The Going Mary. Well, I guess Mary too. Mary's alright. He's not S tier, but Going Mary is. S tier Going Mary. Another number. D tier. Numbers are Whack Roger. So this is interesting. My instinct is to put Roger at S tier. But I think that's me falling for the hype of the series. I think Roger is A tier. Interesting. So Roger had some cool, fun moments, right? But I don't think any of them like got to the level of the emotional level of like Whitebeard scenes. So I think because of that, I have to put Roger in A tier. Interesting. Ooh, some of these, I feel like some people are gonna be mad at me for like ones like these. This is somebody from the Giant Pirates. No strong feelings. C tier. Fish. I think this fish is from Hachi's cover story. Yeah, she has like a crown on. Like he had to like get something for her, or she gave something to him. I don't remember the specifics, but she's definitely from Hachi's cover story where he's trying to find Kami. This is Gamora. Gamora, C tier. What is this little thing called? It's a rabbit that's a cat, but it's Chimney's little pet, little freak. That thing. You know what I'm saying? This one I did find more annoying than Chimney. Where did I put Chimney? I put Chimney in B tier. I'll put him in C tier then. Yeah, that feels good. That feels good in my guts. I don't know. This guy. This is the frog. Frog Sea King. C tier. No strong feelings. Gorilla Man? Oh, where are you from? Fuck, I want to say he's from Marineford or Punk Hazard, but that's just because it's snowing, I think. I don't know you. Damn. I recognize your face, but I don't know where from. Another gorilla. I do know where this gorilla is from. Such an unfortunate existence. The woman is coming out of the gorilla's tummy, but her arms are like back in it. So she doesn't have access to her arms. She's just like sticking out, but like her arms, it's not like just her head sticking out. So it's like, oh, whatever. Her arms are like pulled back into the gorilla. That's not a good existence. And because the gorilla is like its own separate entity, that means she just doesn't have arms anymore. She can't grab things. The gorilla has to want to do it for her. Unfortunate existence. Random guy. Injured Wano Man. I want to say this guy's name's like Fire Tank. He's with Beji. He's like his left-hand guy after Lelo. I'm gonna put him C tier. Tontada Granny. Is this Leo's grandma? I think this is Leo's grandma. I'm gonna put her in C tier. I remember her. This is a scholar from Ohara. C tier. I really like her design. It's a really cute fit. I dig it. I don't know you. Poor this guy. What a Put him in B tier for bummer. Put him in B tier for bummer. You do what you gotta do, I guess. This man, whoa, okay. This man has an axe in his head. Feel like I would remember that. Gunko. Okay, this one's interesting. I think Gunko has the potential to reach A or S tier. However, we don't know enough yet, so I'm gonna put her in B tier. I think I'm almost certain her ranking is going to go up as we get more stuff in Elbaf. I don't know you. This is one of the fishmen that kidnapped Kami, I believe. So D tier kidnapping is wrong. I was about to say this was one of Dadan's people, but this guy is he's part of Bonnie's crew. I put him in C tier. This guy is another one of the little triplet zombies. Where did I put the first triplet? Was he was C tier, right? Yeah, there he is, C tier. All right, C tier zombie. I think this man sold Sanji the fish at Logtown. Am I okay? I feel like I'm right. His art style is definitely very early One Piece. He has the little head knot. I think he is. I think he's the guy who sold Sanji the fish. I'm putting him in C tier. Honestly, we've kept a lot out. I remember more characters than I don't. I think I'm doing pretty good. This man, I don't remember the context of this man, but I remember him having a clover on his head and he has like a crab arm. Maybe he's like half fish man. I don't remember. There's something. He had a crab hand though. I'm putting him in D because I almost don't remember. Hack, he is a Revolutionary Army member, putting him in B tier. He also trained Sabo and he broke his hand on Bartolomeo's barrier while he was pissing. Random civilian. Hiruden. Okay. I am glad that I waited to make this video for this most recent chapter to come out, because I would have pre-1153 ranked him probably at B tier. However, with 1153, oh, my emotions. Okay, his mom is definitely here. Or Loki's mom is definitely here, but Hiruden, I'm mad at Hiruden right now. I am very angry at him. He had beef with the baby the second he was born, and his mom was like, you should be nice, and he's like, no, I fucking hate this baby. Just a bad big brother. Straight up bad big brother. And bad families are a thing that I don't tolerate. I don't tolerate bad family. You can be absent, like you can be like Usopp's dad, he's a bum, he's absent, but like being there and being shit, ooh, bad big brother. Bad big brother. I think is it because it's so fresh? Here's the thing. I'm putting him in D tier. I'm definitively putting him in D tier. However, he has the chance to redeem himself in this arc. He has the chance. If he doesn't take it, he's staying in D tier. A dog. A square dog. Wapple's dog. This is Wapple's dog. This is Wapple's evil dog. C tier. I have no idea who you are. You're obviously a member of Law's crew. I can tell by your fit. It's interesting that some crews do that. That some crews have like a uniform. But yeah, this guy has a mask. The most generic mask physically possible. Abraham Lincoln. This guy is from The Reverie. And fun fact, his name is Hamburger. And this guy's name is Hamburg. I didn't like him. I didn't like the way he laughed. That all these constant. I don't like it. I did like it when they would call Foxy Splithead and he would laugh. That was funny. But his laugh in general, I was like, no. If you laugh at everything, it means nothing. You know? D tier. Giraffe Man. This is another unfortunate existence. He has a full giraffe and he's just on the head of it. C tier. All right, this is one of the members. This is like the Fishman gang. Fishman gang. He was mean. Putting him in D tier. Don't remember this child. Don't remember this woman. I remember this man though. So this is, I think his name is Hanafuda. He was a warlord of the sea who got his ass beat by Ace, and as a result lost his position. And because he lost his position, Bartholomew Kuma was able to gain his position as a warlord. And also, Hanafuda is the father of Page One and Alti. He had there's a bunch of info about this guy in the SBS. Like he collected ancient zone devil fruits, and that's why Kaido had so many, because they were like friends or whatever. But yeah, that's Hanafuda. C tier. Well, yeah, C tier. Who is this man, and why do his face look the way that it do? Did he get stung by several bees? Here's my thing about this guy too. How does this man exist in One Piece? And I don't remember him. Look at him. That's a very memorable face, but I got nothing. It looks like he's at Marineford, which, you know, there was a lot of people there, but like, how do I forget this? I don't, or I shouldn't. Hanger Man. I believe this guy is from Logtown. I believe Nami was shopping. Nami's be shopping, you know? Nami was shopping, and this guy, he had a store, and she bought a bunch of clothes. Or stole a bunch of clothes. I don't fully remember. I could see her. She got a bunch of clothes piled up, and then didn't buy them. Is that what happened? I feel like he was mad at her at the end. Though that might have happened at Fishman Island too. She's had a couple of run-ins with people, but this one's definitely Logtown. I don't know you. Hannibal. This man, I'm gonna put B tier. Well, he's almost A tier actually. I think I'm leaving him B tier, but he's really close to A tier. His like determination to be like, I'm not letting them get past. I'm not gonna do it, and then just getting obliterated. Poor guy. He was just doing his best. Ninja, C tier. I don't know you. Another guy who got stung by bees. Harold. This is another one that the most recent chapter really changed my opinion on him. I think I would have had him maybe C tier, but I think now he's at least B tier. I love his interactions with Hiruden's mom. I think they were super adorable together. But yeah, I'm super curious to see what happened with him. So B tier. He could definitely move up as the story progresses. Weather Wizard. This is from Nami's time skip adventure. This is her time skip teacher. Put him in B tier. He was chill. I don't know you. I think you were a Whitebeard commander? Whitebeard commander C tier. For commander. Crab. I liked Crab. Crab B tier. No, it has to be C tier. That's okay. Because I'm trying to think in relation to the camel. Because I liked the camel. So it's going to be very much in relation to the camel. I think the camel is going to probably be B tier. So yeah, Crab C tier. C tier for Crab. Another one of the numbers. I'm putting him D tier. Hachi. I love Hachi's character because he wasn't much of a character in Arlong Park. He was just sort of like a silly guy with swords who fought Zoro. But Oda really went out of his way to deepen this character in Fishman Island and Sabaody and all that. And I think that's one of my favorite things that Oda does is like take somebody who's like, he's kind of there to be like, this is the guy. I love that. And I love Hachi. A tier. Okay, so this is one of Orochi's samurai. I only really remember her because I thought her design was super cute. So I'm putting her in C tier. Cool design. Outside of that, not a lot going on. Hattori the Bird. A tier. I almost want to go S tier for the bird. A bird with a little hat and like a tie. Come on, dude. That's also the fact that Lucci was like doing ventriloquism for all those years, pretending to be shipwright. Like what we know about Lucci now, thinking back to the fact that he just like pretended to do ventriloquism through a bird for so long, is hilarious. I don't think I can justify S tier though. I'm going A tier. A tier for the bird. I'm confident with that. A different bird, Hawkman. C tier. I don't remember his name. I think he was a member of Kids Crew? It's either Kids or Hawkins Crew. Oh shit. Yeah, I think it's Kids Crew. I'm sticking with Kids Crew. So Kids Crew, C for Kid. Helmeppo, definitely not this version of Helmeppo, but Helmeppo I think is B tier. I'd like to see more from him. Like I would love to see a spin-off of just like Koby and Helmeppo's like adventures as they're growing and becoming the people that we see them to later be. But yeah, also Helmeppo also has a moment very similar to Charlos being punched by Luffy. Helmeppo was the original Charlos getting punched because Helmeppo was like, oh, I'm a rude asshole. And then Luffy's just like, I'm punching you right now. And just immediately, no hesitation, no words, just ran up and just decked him. And that shit was awesome. That was one of the early things where I was like, I love this show. This is excellent. But yeah, B tier for Helmeppo. This guy is a member of Alvida's crew. He was, I think he was like her first mate, probably. I'm gonna put him in C tier. No strong feelings. This is the back of somebody's head again. Oda. Why have name? What if you're gonna show a character and give him a name? At least show his face. Like, there's some characters that I get it. Like, somebody refers to somebody that we don't see at all. That's fine. But this guy, you drew him, didn't even bother drawing his face, and you still said, like, oh, his name's Brad. Why? Why do we need Brad? This is Big Mom's New Cloud. I'm gonna say her name is Hera. Hera the Cloud. C tier. Heraclean. Okay, I think his name is actually just Heracles, but he says my name is Heraclean, and everybody goes, oh, hi, Heracles. Rude. That's not what he said. Heraclean, I'm putting B tier, and I'm putting respect on his name. That's Heraclean. That's my boy. This is a random Shandorian woman. This is a guy. Ooh, this is the sniper from Sword, who I think, does she have a crush on Kobe? Am I remembering that correctly? I remember getting, like, vibes from the two of them. Like, I could see them hooking it up, you know what I'm saying? In a more family-friendly way, I would assume, because they are innocent babs who would never do a sex. They don't... Kobe doesn't know what a sex is. There's no way. There's no way he knows what a sex is. Anyway, B tier for Sweet Bebby. Wano guy. Ooh, this is the guy from episode 1, or I guess chapter 1. I think it was like episode 3. But this is the guy that threw Luffy in the water and then got ate up by the Sea King. I'm gonna put him B tier. I think he was a good start. He was a good start to this story. He's a mountain bandit named Haba Haku Hak Boning. Anyway, B tier. This is a baboon. Oh, wait. This is Otama's baboon. This is one of the ones she tamed. This is a Wano guy. This is another duck. This is the like vampire bat guy from Thriller Bark. I liked him. Putting him B tier. A snake. This is it was with the rabbit. Where'd the rabbit go? There's the rabbit. This is one of the like lords of whatever from Elbaf, the beginning of the Elbaf arc. So snake, C tier. This is another one of the ninjas. Oh shit, I think this guy was the ninja too, actually. Or not ninja, it's samurai too. I think that's what this guy was. But I already said I don't remember him, so fuck him. Putting him in C tier. Yeah, I think he was a Orochi samurai with... Where'd she go? There she is. Okay. Yeah, that's fine. I'm fine with them being there. Are y'all having fun yet? Are y'all having a good time watching this? I can't imagine what this video is going to be like to edit. Like, making this video is already insane. But the edit is going to take so long. Hina is obviously a smash. She could lock me up anytime. Hinokizu. No. Who are you? I thought she had really racist lips for a second, but I think that's teeth. I think she might be... She one of the kid pirates, maybe? I don't remember her, but she's... I like her design. She's alright. I don't know this guy. I don't know this guy. I know you. You are from Thriller Bark. You're alright. I'll put you in C tier. I think that's another mermaid. Hiraluk. Okay. Another instant S tier. Hiraluk was, I think, one of the first, like, really emotional scenes for me. Like, there were some emotional scenes, like, obviously, like, Nami stabbing herself, asking for help. Like, various, like, backstory death scenes. But Hiraluk's death is, like... It's like the Spider-Verse, like it's a canon event. Like every One Piece watcher, every One Piece fan has to be destroyed by Hiraluk. It is simply what happens. Hiraluk is incredible, a fucking great dad. I'm looking at this list. There's a lot of great parents on here. He's not a parent, but oh, what a good dad. What a good dad to our sweet baby boy Chopper. Oh. Hiraluk S tier, not even a question. Who are you? Little man. Another Wano guy I don't know. This is the former king of Zou. He was before Duke Dogstorm and the Cat Viper became the rulers. He was the previous guy when they were like kids or whatever. I'm putting him in C tier. This is a doctor from Alabasta, and I believe he is impressed at Chopper doing doctoring right now. As the 4 Kids theme said, Chopper was indeed doctoring. C tier. I don't know you. Ooh, this is the man. Remember? Oh my God! Remember earlier? When I said that kid? Where'd he go? Where'd the kid that I didn't know go? I was like, this kid reminds me of the old man from Shushu's backstory. Look at him. Tell me I'm not right. Tell me it's not just because they're wearing a hat. Anyway, I remember this guy, though. He is Shushu's backstory. Shushu is S tier, but I think the guy himself is just B tier. Like, he seemed like a good dog owner, but that was sort of the extent of it. We didn't get much character beyond that. So, yeah, I think Shushu's owner is B tier. Horty Jones, D tier. He's a bum. I think he's probably outside of Foxy. I think he's one of the worst villains in One Piece. He simply does not stack up. And that's unfortunate for him, because it was an alright arc, but he just kind of sucked. Jamon! This is the King's Whale. It's not named Jamon, but that's King Whale. B tier. Well, nah, C tier. C tier for the whale. Dr. Hogback? Honestly, C tier. He was alright. I feel like I could like him more. We'll just say that. I could like him more. Don't know who that is. Don't know who that is. I know who you are. You are the guy from the beginning of Wano. He has the lion in his tummy. I'm going to put him in C tier. I was gonna go higher because there's the lion hitting him in the balls, I think is really funny, but I know the lion is a character also, so I'm gonna give him the points for that particular bit. Dog. Skypea dog. This is one of Enel's guys has this big dog. C tier. Bull. This is one of Bull. C tier. No idea. Ooh, I recognize him. But I don't know where from. Unfortunate. Don't know. I think this is a Kid pirate, and I think this is also when Kid gets obliterated. C tier. Horseman. BoJack Horseman. C tier. I don't know you. I feel like I should, though. That's a very distinct look that I almost know. This is Hattori, I believe, of Hattori and Satori. I think a lot of people found them annoying, but I was alright with them. C tier. I don't know you. You're another Kid pirate getting obliterated by Shanks. You're... This might be a Spade pirate, but I don't remember. So... into the I don't know you go. I don't know you either. I don't know. I don't know you, but I like your confidence, man. This is this the last member of the Fab Four from Alabasta? Let's see, there's one up here. There's two down here. There might be one more after him. But yeah, he's from Alabasta. Again, don't stand out a lot. Old Man Hyogoro. B tier. Seeing these two together makes me feel like he doesn't belong here. I don't really want to knock him down to C tier because he is part of Shushu's backstory, but he definitely doesn't stack up to some of these other characters. Oh, I'm sorry, bud. Let's hop you down right. Yeah. That's going to be out of order, but it's fine. Damn, I'm sorry, bud. Unfortunate. This is the centaur that Luffy tried to recruit to the crew. I'm putting him in C tier. For Centaur. Boy, oh boy. I am deteriorating rapidly. This is the drunk octopus samurai. Don't want to be specious. He was kind of cool, but C tier. I don't know. Iceberg. Iceberg gets B tier. Iceberg was chill. I liked him well enough. Okay, so this is the little mermaid girls that had the like, I like this, I don't like this, I might like this, and then two other ones that I don't remember. I thought their bit was fun, but I don't know if it gets them up to B tier. I think C tier is the highest I can put them. Ooh, okay. This is Hiruden's mom. I love her with all my heart. We've just been introduced and I would already die for her. Is it too early to say A tier? It feels a little early. But I really do appreciate her. She's adorable. Her interactions with King Harold are super good. Where did I put King Harold? I put King Harold in B tier. No, I think she's better than him. So yeah, I'm putting her in A tier. I like her a lot. Her energy is just so like nurturing and kind, and I love her. I love her. She's wonderful and I love her. A tier. This guy is part of Don Krieg's crew. I think he's one of the guys in the water. I don't know why he has a lantern on his head. Those look connected, right? Am I crazy? I think I'm crazy. Hideo. I like Hideo a lot. I think the bit of him having one of his joints up to like hide the fact that he is a long arm person and also the fact that his punches do explodes. Very cool. Putting him in B tier. Igaram, also B tier. He was cool. I almost want to put Igaram in C tier. Like this would be a great time to have a category between B and C because I feel like he's really straddling that line. I do enjoy ma. I like that. That's enjoyable. It's a good bit. Yeah, I think I'm gonna. Yeah, I think I'll leave him in B tier. B tier's all right. Squid. I did not like you very much. Man, Hardy, your crew's getting hosed in here, huh? This is the one girl from Law's crew. Am I correct in thinking that there's only one girl in Law's crew? Am I crazy? I feel like I'm right. There's only one girl, and it's her. Like, that's her defining feature, is the girl. Another Wano. Okay, Emu. This is another one. I feel like it's almost too early, but I want to put Emu A tier. I feel like Emu could make it to S. Seeing Emu possessing Gunko right now, like that is by itself S tier, right? I think that shit was sick. However, I need to see more to know if that's like a one-off cool thing, which I doubt it will be, but I just need to see more. A tier for now, could very easily make it to S tier. Inazuma, queen, king, sovereign. This is a great character. I think the fact that they have a character who is best friends with Ivankov, who is just sometimes a guy and sometimes a girl, it's a very good use of the power and a fun way of demonstrating in a very physical way the sort of gender fluidity of Inazuma. But yeah, Inazuma, B tier. If I don't remember you, I feel like I should remember you. Is this a clown? Where did I miss a clown? I don't like that. I don't like missing clowns. Not that I'm on the lookout for clowns. Okay, never mind. Shut up. That was a C tier. I don't know this guy. Duke Dogstorm going in B tier. I don't know you. This is the zombie that had Sanji's shadow, and because of that he wouldn't fight women. I thought that was funny. Putting him up in B tier. Ooh, this is the guy he was the shopkeep of the sword shop where Zoro he stuck his arm and did the sword. That's who this guy is. He's the one and he gave him the sword that also got rusted. I'm putting him in C tier. I remember him. That was a fun scene. This one feels like cheating. That's his wife. I know that because he's in the picture right there. Also C tier. Random sky person. Random Shandian. Don't know you. This is another cat. Not another cat, but this is a cat from Elbaf. The start of Elbaf. This is another like Lord of the whatever. I don't know you. I don't know you, but I want to. This is the fish that almost ate the Straw Hats. The fish has a name. Lovely. Thank you, Oda. Who asked Oda what that fish's name was and made him give it a name? One of you did this. Walrus Man. I feel like I should remember you, but I don't. Fujitora. This one's gonna be controversial because people love Fujitora, but I think Fujitora is a bitch. I think he is a bastard. And I think he watched a shit ton of civilians die so that he could have the moral high ground against the world government or whatever. Hey, Fujitora, maybe don't let a bunch of civilians die to prove a point. I knocked a thing over, but maybe don't do that, Fujitora. Bastard. I don't know you. This is the announcer from the Davy Back fight. Put him in C tier. He was all right. We have another member of the Duck Squad, C tier. We have a guy. I don't even know what we have here. This is either a child, an adult, a woman, or a man. And I don't know which, if any. This is... I'm getting truly nothing from this image. No, I don't know you. Ooh, Izo. I don't know how to pronounce his name. This is Kiku's brother. And I think he's chill. He's going in B tier. Good for you. This is the CP0 agent who was sent to kill Morgans. He goes in C tier. Jabra. I thought Jabra was fun. I'm going to put Jabra B tier. B tier Jabra. Hell yeah. Good job, Jabra. Jack. Jack is, I think, the worst of the Beast Pirate like leaders. He got done off by an elephant, so not a great start to your career, Jack. Jack in the Box. Okay. Jack. It's good. Let's put you next to Jack. Why not? I don't know you. I don't know you. I do know you. Jaguar D. Saul. This, okay. A tier. Okay. This happens with a lot of characters. I think the first introduction of Saul, him just being close with Robin and then dying, that was S tier. S tier Saul. But him not being dead, spoilers by the way, if you made it this far into the video and you are worried about spoilers for Elbaf. The fact that he's alive, I both do and don't like. Like, I'm glad that I get to see Robin reunite with Saul. I'm glad that Saul gets to see that she is happy now and gets to have friends. But I do think that that moment of him sort of effectively dying for her is a little bit undercut by him not dying. So I'm putting him in A tier. We got another number, putting in D tier. We got the Celestial Dragon that shot Sabo. D tier, don't shoot Sabo. Very rude. I remember him because he has a square bubble. I liked his bubble because it's square. Django. I am a big fan of Django. Django, I think, was one of the earliest characters that had a bit that just like really crushed me. Like, it was just very funny. Is Django A tier? I think he is. Him hypnotizing himself is really good. And also the fact that he just moonwalks everywhere. Both of those things are very good. And for that reason, I think Django is A tier. Ja Rule, a.k.a. Mountain Beard. Honestly, he lost some points in the current Elbaf arc. He has a sword in his head, so it's not necessarily his fault. But I'm putting him in C tier. Saturn. I think Saturn. Where did I put the other Gorosei? I think I put the other Gorosei in C, because I was like, not a lot. Where is he? Oh shit, I put him in B tier. Okay. I could have sworn I had him in C tier. I think, we've seen more of him than, he also got dusted. I kind of want to put him higher just because we saw more of him, and I think his form was cooler than the other ones, but at the same time, he is also dead now. So that's sort of the extent of his character we're gonna get. Yeah, I think that's gotta be B. I think most of the Gorosei are gonna be B tier. All right, this is this is the guy from the Colosseum who was like collecting swords. He was just like running around and grabbing swords the whole time. I think to like throw at people. C tier, very very strange man. This guy is from Law's crew. He seems cool. I like him. B tier. Where did I put Beppo? Yeah. Is he on par with Beppo? I don't think he is, but I think he's better than a lot of the C tier, so I'm still good with that. There's an Impel Down guy, Fishman, a person from the Reverie. Here's the other one. This is Abdul's partner. The two that I was like, this feels racist. Very odd. I was not a fan of that Oda. Hey Oda, not a fan. D tier is a guy from the train. I believe he has boxing gloves. He's not CP9, but he's like CP like 6 or something. I don't know you. Jesus Burgess. I'm gonna go B tier. I think Burgess is cool. He has a fun energy about him. Logbook. Oh my god. Okay, I know who this one is. I know who this one is specifically, again, because I made this list and I had to get these images. This is a character, and I'm not joking when I say this. This is a character named Ju Wall. They had an entry in the logbook. About some place. I don't remember specifically what place it was, but in the logbook that Nami has, that also contained like Bragman and other stuff like that, I think, there's a entry by a guy named Ju Wall. And that's why the picture is just the book, because it's just an entry. I'm putting you in D tier. Don't name characters Ju Wall, Oda. What do you mean, Ju Wall? I don't understand. Jewelry Bonnie. A tier. I'm going A tier for Jewelry Bonnie. I think she's really close to S tier. I do like Bonnie a lot. Should I? I think I should. Oh, shit. Okay, Jewelry Bonnie S tier. I think... So, first of all, she has cool powers. All of her backstory stuff with Kuma was obviously sick. She's a fun character in general. S tier. I think Jewelry Bonnie is S tier. Whoa! Damn. Alright. I don't know you. Oh shit, who is she? Was she with Black Maria? Fuck, I don't remember. Oh god. Oh no. I really like her design though. I feel like she was either with Black Maria or no. Was she with the samurai? Was she? Oh no. That's another one. I don't know you, but I want to. I want to know you. I don't know you. This one. Okay, this is Zoro's zombie. I'm put him in C tier. He also has a Hitler mustache, which is not ideal. That's Frankie in a disguise. You can't trick me. You can't trick me. Jinbei. Okay. I think Jinbei is B tier. So, hear me out. I don't think we have had enough time with Jinbei for me to, like the fact that he's the newest member does hamper his ranking a little bit. Like most of the Straw Hats are going to be in the A and even S tier, but Jinbei, I haven't had enough time to get to know him. So Jinbei is unfortunately B tier. This is, I think, a Revolutionary Army member, but I don't know. Ooh, this guy! Okay, this guy he's from Jaya, and he's the guy who saw Luffy's new bounty, and he's the drunk guy who's like laughing like heck him. He's like, guys, we fucked up! I think that's a really funny moment. I'll put him in B tier. We have another child from Elbaf, going in C tier for child. This is another example of a fascinating character that has only one, but it should be two. This is Captain John, who they counted as both his zombie form and his regular form, but in other areas they count Ryuma as his zombie form and regular form separately. So there should, I think, be two Captain Johns, because there's the zombie Captain John and there's also a live Captain John. So Captain John in C tier. I don't know this man. This is Johnny. I love Johnny. Johnny, going B tier. Judge. Okay. This is the judge from the Tom flashback. He is the one, he sentenced Tom to make the train. So I think, honestly, he's kind of a real one for that. I think C tier. My first instinct, I wanted to be like, nah, he fucked over Tom. But he was like, you know what, Tom, actually, you can do this instead. And then CP9, was it CP9 that came in and fucked it up? Anyway, other people fucked it up. He was chill. C tier. Is this Jormungandr? I think it is. This is one of the nightmares of the kids, I think. I'm putting it in C tier. This is Waterfall Beard. I don't remember his actual name, though. C tier. Another random member of CP0. Again, the masked guys. There's not a lot going on. A cat? I don't remember a cat. Oh, no. Who are you? Who are you? This is Joy Boy. Joy Boy is a character that I think we're going to get more info of. But everything we've seen so far, he's just been like, he's more of a plot device than he is a character so far. So I'm putting him in B tier, with the potential to be upgraded later. This is Diamond Jozu. Who was that guy earlier? There he is. Look. You see what I'm saying? That's the same guy. Anyway, Diamond Jozu, honestly, there wasn't a lot going on with him. He seemed cool. I would like to see more. C tier. I think this is the guy from Sabaody who got his wife stolen. I think that's who this is. I think he's the guy who's like, oh, you took my wife, and then Charles is like, fucking worm, and shot him. I think that's that guy. This is a Wano child, don't know you. Random Wano guy, don't know you. There's a number. D tier. A random pirate. I think a beast pirate? I honestly don't know. Yeah, I don't know. This guy feels like a Fishman maitre d'. Was he? I'm assuming Fishman Island, but I think specifically he was like a waiter or like a whatever at a restaurant. That's the vibes I'm getting. Does that count for knowing him? I think it does. Okay, this is the little guy. This is a little chubby beetle man. Put him B tier. He was chill. Random guy. Does the man have a key on his head? Oh, look, Panda Man's in the background. Oh shit, look. That's Panda Man. I think this is another Don Krieg pirate floating in the water. Kaido! Kaido is going in A tier. I think people like Kaido more than me. Like, I think Kaido's cool, but I don't think he transcends in the ways that characters like Doflamingo or Enel did. Where he's just like kind of like a cool, kind of strong pirate, but like, Similar with Big Mom, where it's like, didn't quite reach the emotional level for me. I think that's another mermaid. I think this is a bounty hunter from Sabaody who is trying to hassle Zoro, maybe? Frozen impaled down prisoner. Kaku! Okay, Kaku? I think Kaku is A tier. Kaku is funny to me, because I've made videos about this in the past, joking about how, like, I don't know if he actually likes giraffes, or if he was just, like, being bullied by Jabra, and he's like, no, I love giraffes. And then he just, like, committed to it. It's like, no, giraffes are awesome. I love giraffes. Like, there's really no way to know, and I think that's hilarious. A tier. I vaguely remember you. You're a Wano guy. You look like you're from Horton Hears a Who. I know this one! This one's also really funny. This guy's name is Kaku Kaku, because he's double Kaku, because Kaku is square nose, but this guy is square everything. Even his arms are square. He was in the background at Water 7, and it was at SBS. Somebody asked Oda about him. He said this guy's name is Kaku Kaku. I'll put Kaku Kaku in BT. It's funny that he's Kaku Kaku, but I think I do have to put him in C tier. Fuck. I recognize you. You're from Wano, but not enough. Kalgara! I feel like Kalgara could be A tier, but I think I just want more of him. I'm putting Kalgara in B tier because I just want more. I want more of him, and then I would feel confident putting him in A tier. Smash. This is the guy who stabbed Hanel in the head while he was sleeping. Oh, what a poor guy. Oh no, C tier. Once again, this is Smash? Yeah, Smash. Don't know you. This is the lion. Where did I put him? Where did I put the man who gets lion nutted? There he is. You are in C tier and your lion is in B tier for hitting them balls. This is a fishman from Arlong Park. Don't really remember him that much though. Is this lady evil? She feels evil. Why does she look like that? Is this one? Oh my god, wait. I think this is one of the people that turned in Robin when she was a kid running around. I think that this lady is one of them. I think I'm right. D tier. D tier. How dare you turn in Robin like that? This is the child who saw Mr. 2 change and was like, oh shit, the king is not the king. And then they smoked his ass. I think he survived, but he might not have. I think they might have actually killed him. Either way, what did I just do? Did I put you in B tier? Are you worthy of B tier? No, I think C tier. Damn it. Yeah, C tier. I remember him, but he was C tier. Oh shit, what's this guy's name? It starts with a K. He has the soot fruit. He turns into ravens and shit. Karasu? That feels close. B tier. That's a cool power. This is another kidnapped child. C for kidnap. This is a fishman from Marineford. This is a fishman from Marineford. I'm going in C tier. Karu. A tier. Obviously. Evil Granny. Is this another person that turned in Robin? I'm not as certain on this one. Oh, I don't like that. Oh, I don't like this guy either. I don't like a lot of people. This one is Kashi. Oimo is the other one. So Kashi gets B tier. Snake. This is the first snake. This is the flashback snake. In the Kalgara and Nolan flashback, he kills a big snake and he's like, oh, you killed our god. You son of a bitch. And he's like, no, don't worry, I have medicine. And they're like, oh, sick. We're going to be gay lovers now. We're going to do lots of sex. Anyway, C tier. Bones. Is this the guy that Odin made soup on? It wasn't soup. Was it soup? He was cooking something on top of his funeral pyre. I think that's these bones. Odin's such a dick for that. I'm putting him in B tier because that's hilarious. Then we got Kawamatsu. I like Kawamatsu. He's cool. Kawamatsu in B tier. Then of course this is Kaya. Kaya's a character that I don't think got fleshed out enough. A lot of her story was her just being sick, and as a result of that, like, I liked her well enough. I thought her and Usopp's energy was good together. Is she good enough for B tier or is she C? Sure, I think she's B tier. I'll leave her in B tier for now, but I might rethink that later. This is another ninja going in C tier. This is a thing that Conjuro Maid. It's like a big flaming guy, putting that in C tier. I want to say that this is somebody from the Alabasta Revolution, like one of like Koza's people, but I honestly don't remember enough to rank them. I don't know this guy. I don't know this guy. That's another duck. This is Kelly Funk, so he's the one with the jacket fruit. So I believe I put his brother. Where did I put Bobby? Bobby is B, so he should be, there he is. So if Bobby is in C tier, I think Kelly's in D tier. Because, again, you kind of got to knock him a little bit for the jacket fruit. That does suck a lot. Also, his whole shtick is just controlling his brother's body. Bad brother. Not good. We got another Baskerville. Where's the two Baskervilles? I'm going to put this with them. There it is. Yeah, look at them all together. This is the teacher. Teacher from the Walrus School. That is C tier. Woo! How far are we? How much do we got to go? I don't feel like maybe we're halfway or something. No, I feel like we're more, honestly, I think we're more than halfway. Look at how many we got. It's hard to tell, actually. It's really hard to tell. Well, it's not hard to tell for you guys, because you can just look at the time code, huh? I don't know you. I don't know you. I'm assuming... If I have to assume I don't know you, you're part of the Frankie family. Fuck. I don't know you. Kiku. I don't know this Kiku. I know this Kiku, my queen, my beloved. A tier for Kiku. Kiku is fantastic. This is the mean girl I was thinking about earlier. She had a nice energy about her. She reminds me of, okay, this is gonna be a whole thing. Did anybody else watch the Tinkerbell movies? There was like the mean girl friend in the Tinkerbell movies, and this girl reminds me of her. C tier. Well, actually, maybe B tier. Yeah, B tier. Killer. Ooh, kill him. Ooh, kill him. Ooh, B tier. I don't know you. Kinemon. Do we think Kinemon is A tier or B tier? Here's the thing. I don't think Kinemon's like the best character. We've spent a lot of time with him though. And we've gotten a lot of depth from him, and so that's what's really throwing me off here. I think he's B tier. Damn, that's unfortunate. Yeah, I think B tier for Kinemon. Child? I don't know you. Ooh, this is Wapple's evil wife. Oh my goodness. Should I? Do I dare? She could step on me. I'm gonna go for it. Yeah, smash. King. King is a character that I enjoyed a lot. King is an A tier. A tier for King. King Baum. King Baum might also be A tier. I think I really enjoy King Baum's character. I think he's A tier. This is going to be such a ridiculous list when I'm done with it. I don't know this guy. He-Man? That's just He-Man. There's a frozen guy from Impel Down. This is another one of the animals from Gaimon's Island going into C tier. Once again, you don't need to have a name. I don't know you. I don't know you. I do know you. You are the child from Frankie's time skip story. The kid that gives him the tea and he goes, good smell, flavor. That's this kid. Do I boost him up for that? Or honestly, do I boost Frankie up? Good smell. One of the Frankie girls. I like them. They were chill. B tier. Koala. Koala is an interesting case because just Fisher Tiger backstory, I put Koala at S tier. Incredible character. Truly transcendent, emotionally charged character. Revolutionary Koala, while I like her, is not S tier. I think she gets dragged down a bit to A tier, maybe even B tier. I'm going to leave her in A tier for now, specifically because the backstory did so much for her. But overall, I think she's closer to A or B tier as a character. As an old man, I don't know. That's Kobe! Kobe! So he can't be S tier, because as I said, no cops in S tier. I think he might be A tier, though. Of the cops that exist, he's all right. I feel like he's going to leave eventually and do his own thing. He's going to start his own cops that are less cop-esque. And once he does that, maybe then he can be S tier. But until then, bastard. I don't know you. I don't know you. You're covering your face. How could I know you? I don't know you. I do know you. This is Granny Kokoro. She is... I think I'm putting her in B tier simply because her being a mermaid and everyone being like really upset about that fact. I thought that was really funny, especially when Sanji just like fully, or was it Sanji or Zoro who erased their own memory? It was just like, never seen a mermaid before. I think it was Zoro. It was like, wow, I've never seen a mermaid before. That shit was really good. That was a funny joke. This is a lion that Tama tamed. C tier. I don't know you. This is the princess from Leloucia. And I think this is from the Reverie. But yeah, she's from Leloucia. She's the princess from Leloucia. I thought this was Kid Kuma for a second. This is one of the experiment kids in Punk Hazard. C tier. Kong really hasn't done anything. C tier. Who in the Junji Ito ass is this? Is this one of the Frankie family? I think it is. He's one of the tall Frankie boys. C tier. C tier, I guess. I don't know this guy. I don't know you. Katetsu. Is that the swordsmith? Did I get one of them? I got one with no picture? This is Katetsu, the sword maker from Wano, who made the Sendai Katetsu and the other Katetsus. This is Katetsu! I did it. I'm a king. I'm a champion. Where do I put him? Do I put him in S tier because I'm so excited? No, that's bad. Fuck, he's not a character. I have to put him in C tier. No! That's better than nothing, but damn. I was so excited. Oh, it's the Hattori brother. This is the other brother. Can't be Satori. We're not in the S's, are we? We're in the K's. Is his name Katori? Is it Hattori, Katori, and Satori? I could see that. I could see Oda doing that. Where's his brother? I'm gonna put them together. Oh, there he is. Bing bong! Hey, look at him. Anyway, this is Kozuki. I want to say Toki, but I think this one's Toki. What's her name? Oh, shit. Oh, that's so rude. This is Momo's sister. I'm being so mean. Oh, she's B tier, though. Then we got Momonosuke. Momonosuke is interesting, because he is a little degenerate pervert boy. I think he has to be B tier, too, because he's a degenerate. B for degenerate. Then we get to Odin. Now, Odin is interesting, because the story clearly wants me to put Odin in S tier. But I genuinely think that Oda glazes this man enough, and I think I need to knock him down a tier knock him down to A tier. He's a bit too confident up in that S tier. This was it Odin's Papa? Odin's Papa, I'm putting in C tier. Then we have Toki. How do I remember all their names except the sister? That feels so rude. Toki is also C tier. This is the boar. This is the white boar that got kidnapped, and then it was with them. That's a B tier for boar. Koza, a revolutionary. Here's the thing: you gotta like a revolutionary in general. You just have to. It's part of it. A tier. It's big brain. All right, this guy is from Tashigi's introduction. It was this guy and another guy. They were like hassling him, and then Zoro's like, "Oh, I might have to step in or some shit," and then she's like, "That's this guy." This guy, putting him in D tier. Don Jebediah Krieg, the strongest man in the world. A punk-ass Busta who uses poison in a fight. A weakling who is nothing without his armor. A coward. I think he's D tier. Don Krieg, D for Don Krieg. I'm sorry, big dog. The whip woman Kujaku. Do I need to say it? At this point, I think we all know what I'm about. I think we all know who I am on an intimate level from this list. And yes, I think the whip woman is indeed smash. All right, we got a knockoff Bogart, it seems. Maybe I should put this one in F tier just as an apology to Bogart. Like, look at this guy trying to steal your man's whole shit. But no, I don't remember you, so unfortunate. Anyway, this is... Shit, I don't remember this guy's name. I like him a lot, though. I think he's a really fun character. He controls his hair. He had the fight with Chopper. It's like Koo something. Koo. I don't know. I'll remember it later. Old lady, I don't know you. This is Kuma something. Kuma G? Kuma C? Kuma? This is Perona's pet when she was a child. C tier. Then we have a random Wano guy. We have more money. Where did I put other money? There he is. Okay, he's in B tier. So the other money is not as funny. So I am putting the other money in C tier. This is Kuma C. So there was Kuma G and Kuma C. I think that's correct. I really like this character. That's a B tier. I almost said S tier. Whoa. Wano guy. Wano lady. Hello. Ooh, Koreha. I think Koreha is in A tier. Yeah, if we have Hero Look in S tier, Koreha is A tier. I am comfortable with that. Kuro. I think Kuro's B tier. Kuro, man of 1,000 plans. Dumbest plan I've ever heard in my life. You know what? That's not true. I'm letting the live action affect my opinion of Kuro. The live action Kuro was so stupid that it's like retroactively making me dislike anime and manga Kuro, which is not his fault. The only reason his plan didn't work is because a freak of nature like Luffy showed up. So yeah, Kuro is B tier. I don't know you. I know you. You are Marimo. Kuro Marimo. I think it's Kuro Marimo. Putting him... Where did I put the other ones? There was the two that got fused together, right? Yeah, there he is. So this one's in C tier. Him by himself. This is another one of those characters where I was shocked to learn he didn't have devil fruit powers. He, like, shoots afros out of his hands. And that's just him. That's not a power. He just does that. I don't like that. I don't know how I feel about that. Oda does have odd opinions about afros, though, so maybe he just thinks that's how they work. This is the fishman that Sanji fought. He's the one who was like, oh, fishmen are so much stronger underwater, and then Sanji beat his ass underwater. So a bit embarrassing, C tier. Where did I put Chu? You know what? I put Chu in B tier. I'll put this guy in B tier as well. He was all right. Anyway, I don't know you. This guy's name is Blackbeard. Putting him in C tier. He is during an Ace cover story. He thought that guy was Blackbeard because his name was Blackbeard. This is the witch lady from Wano who had Bartolomeo's power. I'm gonna put her in C tier. Kanjuro. Bust. Orochi. Bust. Another person. No strong feelings. He's one of their family too. I think she is too. I think they all have the same last name. I don't remember what their name, or I guess first name because it's Japanese. I like her. She's cool. Tama is in B tier. We got Aokiji. Okay, Aokiji. I like Aokiji a lot. I'm putting Aokiji in A tier. Once again, we have another cop who said, hey, this shit ain't it. He did then join up with Blackbeard, which does sort of undercut the like, oh, the government's bad, so I'm leaving it, that I wish he was sort of standing for. Hopefully it's maybe an undercover scenario, though he is beating Garp's ass, which is not ideal. Anyways, A tier. A tier for our boy. This, Kyros. Another phenomenal. Dad is Kyros A tier. This toy soldier. He's driven through to the rain or to the snow. He will deliver you. That felt racist. I was doing an Italian accent, but that somehow felt racist against Japanese people, and I don't know how I did that. Please ignore that. Nobody comment about that. No one heard that. No one's this far into the video, so you better keep your mouth shut. Do you understand me? Anyways, do I think he's S tier? I think he's A tier. Fuck. I think he's this is actually really hard because he is a really good dad, and that has been one of my top tier criteria for S tier. He's like, if I'm putting Beji S tier, I think Kyros is also S tier. This toy soldier, you know what I'm saying? Kyros S tier. Yes. Smash. Who's this? I don't know you. You're from a cover story. You're a doctor? I don't know where you're from. Laboon! I almost said Labubu. Labubus have poisoned my mind. I don't even like Labubus. I don't even know about Labubus. I don't know about Labubu like that. Laboon is A tier. A tier whale. Random Marine. Slave pirate from Sabaody. Is this the one who tried to kill himself? One of the slaves tried to kill himself, so I'm putting him in C tier. I think he was one of the slaves from Sabaody. King Bomb's sexy tree wife! B tier. B tier for the sexy tree wife. Lafitte. Is her name Lady Tree? I think it's Lady Tree. Lafitte is interesting. I'm curious to see more about what happens. What did I knock over? I'm curious to see what more comes from him, because he's very fascinating. He's a very fascinating character. Should I make a G category just for him? G! I like his bit. B tier. B tier for the G tier. This is a member of CP9, but in a flashback. Busta. This is Lasso. We love him. Is Lasso A tier? If I have King Bomb in A tier, I can have Lasso in A tier, right? No one's gonna judge me for that. Lasso, A tier. I'm sticking with it. I don't know you. Oh, Leo. I know you. You're cool. Leo's A tier. I don't know you. Lilith. Interesting. I like her character a lot. She is one of my favorite Vegapunks. I don't know that she's better than an Atlas, but she is still very fun. She has a very fun energy about her. So I'm going A tier for Lilith. She's another Bellamy crew, D tier. This, I don't know you. I don't know you. You are the Cat in a Hat motherfucker from the Revolutionary Army, B tier. A scared Marine. Gaimon's Island, C tier. This guy's name is like Lip Job or something. Lip Service. His name is Lip Service. Okay. I'm putting him in C tier. Is this Little Ors Jr.? Is that why he's an L? Because we got Loki up next right there. I see him. So Little Ors Jr. I'm going to put in B tier. I thought he was pretty cool. I enjoyed his sort of flashback with Ace. So yeah, that feels good. Loki. I'm going A tier for Loki. I truly believe he has the potential in the upcoming chapters to be S tier. Seeing baby Loki climbing up that fucking tree, seeing all the shit that he's had to go through, and he's just like, you know, fuck it, I am the villain, but also I'm gonna defend my. I like Loki a lot. I like Loki a lot. I really hope he finds a way to join the Straw Hats, even though it doesn't make sense, because how would he fit on the Sunny? Maybe they can make a new boat. That'd be interesting. New boat just for him. Anyway, A tier. A tier for Loki. Lola gets B tier. This is a giant. This is one of the marine giants from Marineford. So fuck you, class traitor. D tier. Lord of the Coast. Gobbling up that Shanks arm. B tier. Louis Arnott. Louis Arnott! I know this one too! Okay, this is another logbook one. This is the guy who wrote Bragman. It's the story about the giants on Little Garden. This is them. This is him. I know him. B tier. I've made a lot of fun theories around Bragman as well, so Bragman is peak. Lucky Roo. B tier. Criminal Guy. C tier. Mermaid. I don't know you. Mock Vice. My brother. My twin. B tier. This is another one of the kidnapped Kami fishmen. This is another one of the robots from a Nels story. I'm cooking now. I'm on fire. I think this guy was an armadillo. He's an armadillo man from the Beast Pirates. I'm crushing it. Oh, that's one of the children. Elbaf child. I know. Magellan. Honestly, Magellan A tier. I like Magellan a lot. Is Magellan S. Being one of the strongest characters in the verse who gets nerfed by having to take a shit like 12 hours a day is really good. No, I'm going to leave him A tier. I'm leaving him A tier. Follow my heart. This is another one of Dodon's people. Going in C tier. Or did I have the other one in B tier? Oh, I did have him in B tier. Okay, sorry. My apologies. B tier. Another one of the fucking CP0 with a mask. Random lady. This is one of Blackbeard's girls. Blackbeard has like the two girls that just like lay on his lap. And their names in Japanese translate to Gold and Digger. And I think that's really funny. So C tier. Shit, what is her name? Maki? Maki? B tier. Also Maki's baby. C tier. Sorry. I don't rank babies like that. I don't know you. Oh, this is fucking Rumba. Wow. Wow. Mambo. Where's your brother? I gotta put you below your brother. C tier. Unfortunate. Blah. This is another member of Bellamy's crew. D tier. Fake Straw Hat Zorro. D tier. Mon Chéri. B tier. Marco the Phoenix. A tier. I'll leave him in A tier. Topman. I don't know if this is Topman. I don't remember any of the Goroseis names individually. They're just people. Did I put the Goroseis in B? I think I did. Yep, there he is. Okay, Goroseis are all in B. That's fine. This one, this is a nurse. No, not a nurse, a maid who got her shadow back after Moria was defeated. And her boss or whatever was like, oh wow, you got your shadow back. Anyway, C tier. I liked her a lot. I don't remember her name, but she was chill. B tier. Somebody from the Reverie. This one feels racial as well. I don't like that, Oda. I don't like that at all. What? This is ASMR now. This is... This is Miss Golden Week. She has paint powers, which I thought was really cool. Anyway. Oh. Anyways, that's Miss Golden Week, A tier. This is the lady who, her husband, that Charlos was like, you're my wife now. And he's like, no, that's my wife. He's like, peasant. That was this lady. Skypiea lady. I don't have a solid memory of this dude, but this is a guy that got dressed up by a mermaid as a slave, and that's just unfortunate. I vaguely remember that, and I can tell by looking at him, but I don't remember when. It might have been during Sabaody. It might have been something up like at Marie Joie. I don't know. Dog. This dog is from Dressrosa. It has stolen a toy's arm. This is a Blackbeard. We all know Blackbeard. I almost want to put Blackbeard lower because most of his shit is off screen. So, like, as a character, he hasn't done much. You know, everything he does, like, we're told about later. Like, oh, he did this earlier. You should have seen it. But I'm leaving him A tier specifically because his introduction was incredible. I loved the way he was introduced as a character. So A tier. I don't know you, although I recognize this binocular setup from something earlier. I'm not gonna be able to find it, but I remember being like, oh, I can figure this out, and it was part of this picture, I think. I don't know. It's not worth looking. This is a big squid thing from Hachi's cover story. Hachi had some sort of beef with it. I don't remember. We're in a Marine. Monkey Man, C tier. He's the one, he was with Mont Blanc Cricket. This is Masked Deuce. I really hate his character design. His character design is not good. That's not a good mask. I think that's a Beast Pirate. I don't know who this gentleman is. This is the Sea King that Aokiji froze. Okay. This is the bartender in Elbaf. This Elbaf bartender. Okay, come on. I have to wonder. They're clearly referencing like the stacking, like rushing nesting dolls, right? Part of me wants to think they're from Dressrosa and as such are actually dolls. But I think they're actually not. I think these are just princesses from the Reverie. I vaguely remember them showing up. And so they don't actually stack, which is tragic. Like, what's the point of a Russian nesting doll that don't nest? D tier for not nesting. Pervert Camel! Okay. I'm ranking Pervert Camel in A tier. Oh, should it be B tier? I think the idea of a perverted camel who only wants to let women ride on his back is very funny. But also, when me and my brother introduced my dad to One Piece, he really thought this character was funny, and so that made me think he was even funnier again. So for that reason and that reason alone, I am putting Pervert Camel in A tier. What a tier list we have, huh? This is the Old Man Tontada. He seemed chill. He's very devoted to his job. Is this the Marine that fought in the Colosseum? I think he is. C tier. I don't know you, but this is quite the expression you're making. We have a random Shandorian. We have... I vaguely remember this guy was from Marineford. He has swords, right? Am I remembering right? He has swords? Back me up on this. Skypiea General. He was cool. C tier. Another fighter from the Colosseum. Then we have the Robot Shark from Egghead. C tier. We have Shirahoshi Shark. B tier. We have, I think, another mermaid. Mary. Okay, Mary? Mary's an interesting character. I have a lot of theories that I think Mary is a member of... There's a cover story where Mary is like doing a fighting posture that's the exact same pose that Bon Clay does. So I think Mary knows Okama Kenpo, which I think means he's a member of the community, if you will. And good for him. Good for him. I don't know this man. I don't know this man. I don't know you. I don't know you. I do know you. Okay, so this is I think the first Easter egg ever put in One Piece. This poster is a caricature that Oda drew of a fellow mangaka who is named Miko Ito, or Mikio Ito, whatever the name that's on the poster. You see the name on the poster. Yeah, he put that in as a fun little Easter egg for his friend. Miss Valentine, B tier. I don't know you. Is this Chopper's girlfriend? Is this the nurse that Chopper likes? B tier. Chopper trying to get him a baddie. I don't know you. Who is this guy? Is this somebody from Dressrosa? I think it is. Oh, what a silly looking little guy. Ooh, okay, these two are fun. This guy is from Fuchsia Village. When the mountain bandit first kicks in the door and comes in the next panel, Oda accidentally drew the door fixed. And so people were like, hey, what happened to that door? Was that a continuity error? And he said, oh, no, that wasn't a continuity error. This guy actually fixed the door really quick behind him. And then later he referenced him again with this guy in Wano, who is a distant cousin. He's a carpenter as well. I think that is very funny. But yeah, so B tier for him, A tier for his, or C tier for his cousin. This is one of the fish. Oh, these are both fish. Okay, Minister of the Left, Minister of the Right. Yes, that would be the correct order. So this is Minister of the Left. I'm gonna put him in C tier, and then this is Minister of the Right. Where did he go? Oh, that's D tier. Oh, I have to scroll so far now. All right. This is one of the new guards at Impel Down that he appeared in like the post time skip area. He's a new jailer beast. C tier. I'm gonna have all the other jailer beasts are probably gonna be C tier as well. They are all Minotaurus adjacent. There's like Minotaur and there's like Minokoala and Mina Rhino. This guy's not a jailer beast. He somehow snuck in between all of them. I don't know him though, so there you go. And then I'm gonna put Minotaurus him alone in B tier because he was more of a character than the rest. He was more of a present threat. Put you right there. This is all of Big Mom's like big three homies. It's Napoleon, it's Hera, and it's shit. It's one other one, isn't it? What's the sun one? Prometheus? No, it might not be Prometheus, but it's them three all merged together into one like super homie. Going in C tier. This, I don't know you. You are an evil nun. This is a nun from Baroque Works. I'm putting you in D tier. How dare you be an evil nun? Okay, we're into Miss territory. We're in the Baroque Works. There's a lot of Miss and Misters here. So I think this is Miss Wednesday. She's a frog. I'm putting her in B tier because I think that's a really cute fit. This is the spy bird that hangs out with like an otter. Going in C tier. We got Miss, is she Monday? Or she's either Monday or Wednesday. I don't remember what I said for any of the other people. But I thought she was, oh, don't go in D, wait. Oh, I'm stupid. You go in C. All right, these two in C. Yeah, there's not much I can do about this one. Miss Mother's Day, Miss Saturday, Miss Thursday. This is Miss Somebody as well. This is a doctor from Zoe. Once again, impressed with Chopper doctoring, as always. This is the one from earlier. This is the lady who's trapped in the gorilla. This is the very unfortunate lady. Where's the gorilla? There he is. That's actually really close. She's trapped in its tummy and her arms are like this. That sucks. I kind of want to put her in D tier just because like that's so unfortunate. Like her legs are also, like her waist is also enveloped. What a heinous existence she must live. I don't know you. Ooh, wait, I do know you. This one almost tricked me. These two are from Brooks' crew, and this is another example of Oda trying to fix something that he accidentally did wrong. The one on the right here, he was one of the people who is singing at the end, right? However, when it showed everyone as bones, he had a sword through his head, which doesn't make sense because he died singing from like the poison. So Oda said actually that was his twin brother who was wearing the exact same outfit and had the same haircut. That's what happened there. So these are twin brothers from Brooks' crew. Put them in C tier. I don't know you. This is a tree. Did Luffy try to recruit this tree? He was having a tea party. I feel like Luffy tried to recruit the tree. Ooh, this is the girl from Punk Hazard. I'm putting her in A tier. She's the one who ran off with all the candies and ate all that shit trying to sacrifice herself so nobody else could eat the candy. That's A tier behavior right there. Random Skypiea boy. Who are you? Oh shit, wait. I think she's the girl from Lelucia Kingdom. I think she was the girl that Ace, she was from the cover story, but then she was also on Lelucia when it got obliterated. C tier then. Okay. This is Mochi. We're in the M's. I can't believe we're this far into this so far. We're flying. We're flying through it. Mochi, getting B tier. Then Momonga. You know what? Actually, I kind of liked Momonga. B tier for bastard, obviously, because he's a cop. But when he stabbed himself to avoid being petrified by Boa Hancock, I thought that was really slick. That was a cool move on Momonga. Moo Moo, B tier. Annoying Shark from Foxy Pirates, D tier. Monet, smash. Both in harpy form and the previous form where she just like had glasses. Both of those women could destroy me. Both. Monkey Man, this guy from Zoe when Jack showed up, he stood on business. That earns him B tier. Random Wano guy. Dragon. Okay, we're into the monkeys now. Monkey D Dragon. I think I'm gonna put Dragon in A tier, specifically because he's a revolutionary and I support that. He's not the best dad, though. I understand he's like, oh, I gotta protect my son by not being there. But also, what if you protected your son and were there? What if you did that? Then we got Garp, who's a certified B for bastard. And then Monkey D Luffy is obviously S tier. He is excellent. S tier for Luffy. Monster. This is the gorilla. Where's the guy who had the gorilla on his shoulder? Where did I put him? There he is. Okay, he's over here. Which means that I have to put Monster in B tier because I said that he was going to be B tier, but really it's just a monkey. So monkey is B tier. Mont Blanc Cricket. I'm putting you in B tier. You were cool enough as a character, but I think you could have been better. Then Mont Blanc Noland, I'm going A tier. Where's Kalgara? Oh, I put Kalgara in B tier? They belong together, though. I think I have to put Noland. Here's the thing. Noland is definitely better than Cricket. I think I'm demoting Cricket. Cricket is going C tier, and Mont Blanc Noland up in B tier. I'm comfortable with that. That feels good. That feels right. This is the lady from the Baratier that Sanji was flirting with, and then Full Body did the fly thing. I'm putting her in B tier, specifically because without her, we wouldn't have Suave Sanji. This was Sanji's peak as a man. This is where he was slick, he was smooth, he was sexy. He wasn't a pervert yet. This moment is because of her. She was there, and it was for her. Phenomenal. B tier. I don't know you. Axand Morgan. B tier. It's very unfortunate how he was hypnotized to be like that, though. Morgans, the bird. A tier. Morgan stands on business. I fuck with him. I fuck with Morgans. Morley. Once again, A tier. That's our queen. We love her. She's fantastic. A strange man. The back of his head. Another back of his head character. Oda! They don't all need names. Ow, I bumped my microphone. Lady from the Reverie. Mosa. Mosa is the person that Loki is talking to. This is the over the transponder snail. I'm putting Mosa in B because Loki needs a friend. It's good that someone's there for him. Mosa in B. Damn, I got a couple of those actually. Beast Pirate. This is Moose. This is not Moosey. This is Motobaro. This is the first character that Luffy ever used Conqueror Sake on. Fun fact for ya. Giant Sea King. C tier for Sea King. This guy is from the Baratier. He's a Baratier consumer. He's enjoying watching a fight happen. We have us a fake Sniper King. Not even a fake Usopp. He doesn't even know. Fake Sniper King. That's actually an interesting one. I very much considered putting Sniper King as a separate character on this list as a bit, but also I have integrity, and like even for a bit, I don't want to, it feels like I'm trying to do a definitive thing here, and I don't want to sully that with my crass humor, I say as I have a smashed here. Anyway, this guy goes in C tier. This is the king of the mountain or whatever. This is the mountain god. Another one of Foxy's crew. I don't remember you. Ratman. D tier. Was this Wiper's girlfriend? I think she is. No idea. Hey, it's you again. Put you in C tier. Where's your sister? Oh, I put her up in B tier. Oh, I'm so sorry. My apologies. Put you together. Mwah. Beautiful. Mr. Six. No picture available. I don't know you. Mr. 7. This is the Mr. 7. People who watch the live action actually know this one better than manga readers and anime watchers, because this is the guy that Zoro killed. Put him in C tier. Do I dare? I think I do. Anyway, this is the new Mr. 7 who was hired after that one was killed. This is Mr. 9 who was with Vivi. He seems like a super chill guy. I think he has a baby. Who does he have a baby with? I don't remember who he has a baby with, but the baby's somewhere on the... There's the baby! This is his baby! Who did he have this with? I don't remember. But anyway, he was a really cool guy, actually. I'm put him in B tier. I don't know you. You're some other agent. Why did I scroll up? Just right there. Mr. 11. Mr. 12 is... I'll put in Mr. 12. Was this the one in the clock tower? Or was this one that was captured on a boat? I remember him well enough. It's fine. It's fine. Put him in C tier. You know what? D tier, because I almost don't remember. Mr. something something. This is the otter who was with the bird. C tier. This is the child who was with the evil nun. Where'd the evil nun go? Evil nuns. There she is. This is this child. This is an evil child. Evil child is much funnier than evil nun, so I'm putting evil child in B tier. This looks like a Baroque work agent who was in love with Miss Valentine. Good for you, I guess, bud. You know, shoot your shot. I don't know this guy. I don't know this guy. This is one of the graves on Whiskey Peak. Is that say Mr. Sacrifice? Mr. Sacrifice. I think I'm gonna put him in D tier. Because I remember I remember the graves. I don't remember his specifically, but I guess that kind of counts. I don't know this guy. It's another random back of his head guy. This... No, unfortunate. Is this also from Elbaf? Was there a bird one? Fuck, I think I have to put him down here. I don't remember a bird one. Is there a bird one? No, I'm putting him down here. I'm not gonna pretend like I know somebody who I don't. I don't know you. I don't know you. You. D tier. Another vaguely racist caricature. Caricature from the Corrida Coliseum. This lady goes with that guy. Where'd the guy go? This guy. These guys go together. I don't know. I think they were like orphan people. They ran an orphanage, but they were like bad or something. I don't know. Anyway, this is another Bellamy crew. Goes in D tier. This is Koala's mom. C tier. I don't know this guy. This is a doctor. This is a doctor from Nami's village. This is Nami's village doctor. I think he stitch up Zoro. C tier. Nami is A tier. Yes, I'm comfortable with that. A tier for Nami. All right, this is a fishman from Marineford. He was on Whitebeard's side. This is the baby I was talking about. Where did Mr. Guy go? Where's your baby? Here, I'll put you up here with him. Put you with Dada. B for baby. Perfect. This was one of the numbers. I think I have the numbers all in D tier. This is Napoleon. I like Napoleon. He's cool. B tier. This is a shield. No opinions about this shield yet. Random guy from the Reverie. Random guy from somewhere? Why? This is the man who does not need a name. Oda! Don't give everybody names! Not everybody needs a name. Like this guy. Who is he? I don't know. I don't know you either. You're from a cover story. Are you from Gedetsu's? I don't know. Nefertari D. Cobra. I almost forgot his name. I'm gonna put him B tier. Good dad. Nefertari D. Lily. C tier. Don't know enough. This is Vivi's mom. I don't know her name. But then we got Vivi. Vivi. Oh, right next to... Oh my god. They're so cute together. Look at that. Anyway, got another Junji Ito character. We got another lady. Cat Viper! Where's Duke Dogstorm? Duke. Duke Dogstorm. Gotta be B tier, right? I didn't put Dogstorm in A tier, did I? Oh, there he is! I found him! Oh. I'm gonna cut a lot of that out. Woof, I was looking for way longer than you think. Way longer than you think. This is the cat that they rode, that Kanjuro and Kinemon rode. So that's a C tier for cat. I don't know you. King Neptune, B tier. This is another one of the Kuja Pirates. He seemed chill, didn't leave a big impression. This guy is almost a member of CP9. He knows like 2 of the moves. And when he was fighting Frankie turned into a centaur, but he was backwards. And so the guy laughed at him. But he's a little rat man. I'm gonna put him in C tier. Neurona Emu. So this is interesting. So this is separate. They have this person separate from the current Emu. Very interesting. Rat man. D tier. Nico Olivier. Oh, Nico Olvia. It's not Olivia, it's Olvia. B tier. Good mom. Did her best. Probably had sex with dragon. We all know it. Anyways, Robin. Oh, wow, look at them all together. Ah! Anyway, actually... Do I dare? Here's the thing. There's very few S-tier Straw Hats, I think. I think Robin is. Her backstory, I want to live. Just like Immaculate Vibes, the way she be goofy, the way she think things, and like says like crazy, scary death shit. I think Robin's S-tier. Oh, shit! Alright, S-tier Robin. Hell yeah. I don't know you. I don't know you. Ooh, I know you. You go up here. You... Okay, this is Nika then, if we're seeing you again. So I'm going to put Nika in B tier, right up here with Joy Boy. Joy Boy and Nika, very similarly, just like, they're less characters than they are concepts. This is the final member of the zombie trio. Where's the boys? There's one, and then the other one's... There's the third one. They're all together now. Carrot? What's his actual name if he's in the ends? Alright, B tier. Is that not a Rouge? I guess I don't know you. This is Pudding's little guy. That's all I got for you is Pudding's little guy. Alright, there you go. Alright, this goes with the weird little drawing from earlier. Where is he? Where'd I put him? Did I put him in C tier? Oh, there he is. Yeah, they go together. Look at him. Look at him palling around. You can see his little cheek in the corner. Anyway, I don't know him. This is the crocodile in the hat from Whole Cake Island, C tier. I don't know this guy. I don't know this guy. I don't know you. I don't know you, but I want to. Nojiko. A tier. Yes, I'm comfortable with that. This is the snake. This is the actual snake, not the old snake. B tier. Fake Chopper, B tier. Random old lady, monk guy, vaguely remember, D tier for almost remember. Don't know at all. Tontata that I don't remember. Ooh, this guy! Okay, this guy, he was framed by Captain Kuro as a fake Kuro. He got hypnotized to say that he was Kuro. And also when he did that, he also hypnotized Morgan to believe that he captured Kuro. And that's why Morgan was such an arrogant asshole, because he was hypnotized into thinking he's a great hero who did all these things and deserves respect. That's why Kuro is the way he is. Or sorry, that's why Morgan is the way he is. But yeah, this is the fake Kuro. Fake Kuro goes in C for Kuro. We got a snake lady. I'm tempted. I already put this one up here, so I don't think I can put two snake ladies. I think this snake lady is better than this snake lady. So I'm putting her in C tier. This is Germa 66's cat that they used to pull their carriage. This is the most famous fashion designer in the One Piece world. His name is Nyornyo Nyarmani. That's this man's real name. I am putting Nyornyo B tier. That's very good. Big Oars A tier. Yeah. This is a lady from Fishman Island. I feel like I remember, but I can't specify where. Ochako. Ain't that the girl from My Hero Academia? It's Ochako. Anyway, we got the bald guy with glasses from Skypiea. He's one of Enel's priests. Put him in B tier. He seemed pretty chill. There's a random child who's probably about to die or something horrible. We got Kashi. No, this is Oimo. Oimo. Did I put Kashi in B tier? Yeah. B tier. B tier for Oimo. Lady I don't know. Lady I don't know. Guy I don't know. This is another kidnapped child in Elbaf. C for kidnap. I don't know you. I don't know you. You're from Wano. Were you one of the prisoners in Wano? Wait. I think this is one of the prisoners in Udon. / one of like the Yakuza guys. One of like the mob bosses. That feels correct. I'm rolling with it. Is this the guy that had spider powers? I think he is. C tier. B tier for the fox that ate the human fruit. That's just some guy. That's just somebody's dad. Somebody's dad snuck into One Piece. You want some? Alright, let's keep going. Orlumbus. Orlumbus is pretty good. I like when he throws Zoro. B tier. Do I got girl Orlumbus? Yeah, they can be together. That's fine. B tier for Orlumbus. How could I possibly know you? Queen Otohime! No. No, I can't put her in S tier. A tier. She falls just shy. Without Fisher Tiger, we need Fisher Tiger. We're all for peace. We're all for love, but we need Fisher Tiger. Anyway, Otohime in A. Another member of the Frankie family into C tier. Random guy. Ooh, not a random guy. Not a random guy. This is the other person who is attacking Toshigi. And when she was first introduced. Where's the other one? Where's the other one? Right here. Look at this. Bow. They go together. Look, his sword go up, his sword go right there. That's the same person. They're both confronting, and they're about to get their ass kicked by Toshigi. Embarrassing. This is Konus' dad. He seemed cool. C tier. This is page 1. He's all right. Could be better. B tier. He wishes he could be Panda Man. This is Panda Man. Panda Man. S tier. Panda Woman. B tier. Prometheus. Wait, now I'm seeing the other son. What's the other one's name? One's Prometheus, one's... Alright, I'm Googling this. Shut up. I know who they are, but shut up. I think this is Big Mom's one, and I think this is Caramel's one, and this is Big Mom's one. So Big Mom's is named Prometheus. Okay, that's the one down here. Yeah. Okay, this is Prometheus. Who are you then? There's gotta be a category for just homies, right? Pandora! Oh! Yes, this one's Pandora. Okay. So that's not cheating. Shut up. That's not cheating. Okay, so here, let's get this back up. So this is Pandora. This was Mother Caramel's version of Prometheus. I'm gonna put it in C tier. Random prisoner, big lady from Amazon Lily. I think this person was on Amazon Lily. There was like a fight when it was introducing how Amazon Lily culture works, where it's like beauty is strength, and there was like a hot girl, and then there was this girl, and she beat her up, and everyone's like, yeah, you're sexy now because you won the fight. Or not now, but like you won the fight, so that means that you're the sexy one. C tier. I don't know you. Papa Goo. B tier. This is a dancing slave girl from Sabaody. This is the other one. Is his name Polly? This is the other chef. The ones that they would fight. Fight. Where is it? There he is. He's right here. Okay, B tier. I'm not losing it. You're losing it. Shut up. Polly want a cracker. A tier. I don't know this guy. This is Peachbeard. He's a bum. I don't really remember him very well. He fought with the revolutionaries. D tier. Pearl! I love Pearl. Pearl is my baby boy. A tier. Pearl is so stupid. Pearl is funny to me because like the whole shtick is he sets himself on fire when he's scared. And the way that they explain that is that he grew up in the jungle. That's it. He just grew up in the jungle. So he sets himself on fire. You know, like you do in the jungle. This is Cowlick Guy. Cowlick Guy goes B tier. That was a very funny bit. B tier for Cowlick. Pedro. Devastating. B tier. Cultist who summoned Brooke. C tier. Peckums. Gitaw. Peckums, I'm putting B tier as well. I fuck with Peckums. Peckums is cool. Pell. Where did I put the other guard? Where's the Anubis looking bitch? Oh, there he's in C. Oh shit. He's right there in C. Okay, well then Pell goes in B. Easy peasy. I don't know you. I do know you. You are Law's crew guy. Is this guy a fishman? I think he's a fishman. Like one of Law's crew is a fishman, and I think it's this one. Because there was like did a swim and did like a water spit. When they were fighting Blackbeard. I don't know this guy. Oh. Yeah, I think Smash. Fuck. Either Smash or A tier. It's really close. There's another Sabaody guy. He was the one who he's a bad guy. He's a bad guy in Sabaody. He do slave. Bad. D tier. I don't know you. Pika. I don't do that vocal stem as much, but it is still pretty good. I'm gonna put Pika in B tier. I'm comfortable with that. B tier for Pika. I don't remember his name, but he's from Foxy's crew, so D tier. Pierre! This is Pierre the bird, who ate the horse fruit and turned it into like a centaur or a Pegasus. That's B tier. That's B tier behavior right there. Apple. also B tier. G5 Marine, C tier. Oh, the bird that caught Luffy's head in his mouth has a name? Okay. Well, why not? Everyone else has a name. C tier. No strong feelings about the bird. That's an owl. Is there a second owl in Elbaf? Or what owl is this? I don't know this owl. I don't know this guy either. Oh, and I definitely don't want to. What's happening here? Is that like a baby rattle in his hand? And he's got like, I don't like that. I don't like this guy either, but he's a celestial dragon, so that makes sense. This is oh, this is the guy that has like snake arms and legs, right? Snake arm guy. Unfortunate. D tier. I don't know you. I don't know you. I do know you. This is episode 1 guy. This is when he jumped out of the barrel. Barrel boy, B tier. Just for the iconography of it all. You are naked? Are you naked? What's happening? You got something on. I don't know who you are though. I'm gonna assume Amazon Lily. Was she the pretty girl that was fighting the big lady on Amazon Lily? I think she might be. Where's the big girl? Yeah, I think these two are fighting each other. Yeah, whoa! Damn. Alright. Smash. I do kind of know you. Where do I know you? I'm putting you in D tier because I can't place you. What are you? What are you? Back to the ASMR. I think this guy is from the town where Buggy were. This is from Buggy Town. Or maybe Arlong? Damn. Ace! Do I? Should I? All I'm saying is I would absolutely participate in a threesome between Ace and Yamato. All right? All I'm saying. Porcus D Rouge S tier. This woman refused to give birth for 2 years because she's like, nah, I'm not doing it. And then she died because of it, which sucks, but like, incredible. S tier. Great mom. Oh, is that really what I'm doing up here? Is it's just good parents and Panda Man? I guess, and also Doflamingo. He's not the best parent. I don't think you would say that. I don't know you. I don't know you. I don't know you. I do know you. You are Chiffon and Lola's papa. C tier. Prince Groose. He does the golem powers. B tier. This one's Prometheus. Prometheus, go B tier. What the who did this to you, my man? This is early One Piece. I do not remember you. This art style is very clearly like East Blue. Who are you? Wait. Is this guy like from the village with the guy with the pinwheel head? Because like his hair kind of looked like a pinwheel too. How do I not remember this man? I have to Google some of these characters after I'm done to be like, what were you? What were you about? But for now, I don't know you. I don't know you. What's going on here? I don't know you. Okay. This is another example of me being kind of confused by the wiki list. It listed the pacifistas from Sabaody individually, but there's other pacifistas that have had names. So it's strange that those these are the named ones, you know? Like there should be way more. But hey, that's just a theory. A One Piece theory. Thanks for watching. I'm putting them in here because the fact that they're separate characters, but also not fully separate characters, bad, lame, boop boop poopy poopy poop. Pythagoras. Okay, that took me a second. Pythagoras, I'm putting B tier. Actually don't have strong opinions towards Pythagoras. I'm putting Pythagoras C tier. Sorry, bud. Queen. I like Queen. B tier. King is A tier, right? Yeah, okay. That feels good. Big Mom ship. C tier. I don't know you. This is Rabbit Man. C tier. This is the carpet that Pudding flies around on. I'm gonna put, yeah, I'm putting him in C tier. I almost said B tier, but no. Raccoon? Raccoon. Okay, I don't know this guy. This is one of the ninjas. It's like Raijin or like Sujin or Rujin, Bujin. It's a ninja. It's one of the ninjas. He fly around. No, he doesn't fly. He's on like him and like another guy are on like Catfish. That's who that was. Raizo. B tier. I gotta say about Raizo. That was the most shocking moment in One Piece for me. The reveal that he was on Wano and they knew. And the reason it was so shocking for me is because I'm so used to being spoiled that I was like, oh, he's definitely not here. Why would he be here? Like, I didn't think for a second that he could have been there. And then finding out everyone was lying, I was like fully jaw gaped open. Like, so Raizo B tier for sure. Oh shit, this is Wiper's girlfriend. Who was the other woman? Who was the other woman that I said was Wiper's girlfriend? Am I as stupid? There you are. Oh, this is probably Kalgara. This is probably in the flashback with Kalgara. Oh shit. All right, well actually Wiper's girlfriend, I'm gonna put in actual girlfriend. I'm putting in B. B for girlfriend. I don't know this guy. I don't know this guy. I don't know this guy. I don't know you. I don't know you. I think this guy is from The Reverie. Also racist. I don't know you. Ooh, I remember her. She was cute. I liked her. She was Amazon Lily. I'm putting her B. B tier. This is the rabbit. What's this rabbit's name? What letter are we on? Rebecca. Is this name just Rabbit? Rabbit goes B tier. I thought the rabbit was fun. Cool concept. I don't know you. You looks like there's ice behind you, so you're probably from Marineford. Rebecca! I'm not gonna lie. Rebecca is slightly tainted. Ooh, don't put her in Smash. Oof. Rebecca is slightly tainted by the fact that the anime did show her backstory a bajillion times. So I think I'm going to leave her in A. I feel like she could have been higher. I might even want her in B. No, I'm going to leave her in A. A is fine. But yeah, her backstory being shown over and over and over was rough, to say the least. Speaking of rough, it's a puppy dog. Anyway, robot dog. This guy is from... Is he from the Buster Call on Egghead? I think he's from the Buster Call on Egghead. C tier. This fox is coming out of someone's tummy. This is another gifter guy. There's so many characters from Wano in this list. Have you guys noticed that as we've been going? If anyone's still here, by the way. If anyone is still here at this moment, please leave a comment saying yes or no. Did you notice that there were so many Wano characters? Because there are so many Wano characters. Like, why does every other arc had like 50 dudes, and then Wano's like, what if we had 1,000 more guys? I don't know this guy. I don't know this lady. I don't know this guy. Oh, this is the lion. This is the lion from Buggy's crew. B tier. This is the child that made rice balls with salt instead of sugar for Zoro. A tier. Good child. King Riku goes B tier. Okay. Oh, interesting. This is... Oh, shit. What's his name? This is the guy. He's in Elbaf right now. Oh, he did. Yeah, he still is. He's in Elbaf right now, and he appears to be a fishman, and that's very fascinating. It makes me like, is it possible that the fishmen were at one point like part of the original 20? Because pretty much all of the celestial dragons are descendant from the original 20. But like, does that mean there was a fishman among them? Very interesting. Very interesting. Putting him in B tier. He also has cool powers. And look, I'm not gonna lie, he's hot. Look at him. I have eyes. I don't know you. I don't know you. Oh my god. Gabon! Copper Gabon! Oh my god. I want to eat the mountain, you know what I'm saying? Oh my god. Oh, smash. This is the Marine from the first town. Is it Shelltown? I'm putting him in B tier. Still Beaver Bastard, but he was pretty chill. He's the one that like Kobe linked up with and was like, I want to be a Marine. And he's like, do you know these people? And he's like, I don't know. Fucking squirt. I don't know this woman. These four are interesting. This is another instance where I'm fascinated by the logic on the list. These two are called like the Rowdy Brothers, right? And then these are also the Rowdy Brothers. But here's the thing. They don't have names individually. They're just called the Rowdy Brothers. So that doesn't feel like that fits the list. You know what I'm saying? That feels like, I don't know if I would have included them as canon named characters when they don't have individual names. You know what I'm saying? So for that, they go D tier. I don't know you. I do know you. He was kind of annoying. He's the one who trapped them for no reason and was like, I'm the Joy Boy. And they're like, fuck you. Oh no. Oh, Lucci. A tier. This is Wapple's big hippo thing. C tier. A scholar from Ohara. C tier. Richie Thompson. That does not sound like a One Piece character. That's just like some guy. It's just like one of Oda's friends. It's not even said Richie. It says Rochi? Rachi? God, I'm dyslexic. Yeah, I don't know you. This is one of the Yeti Cool brothers. I'll put them in B tier. I think I feel like someone could argue me to put them into A tier, but I think B tier for now. Rocks, I'm going A tier. I think he could go higher, but I need to see more from him. Also, I do think he's Buggy's dad. This guy. Okay, this guy was on Whitebeard's ship when Shanks came up and was like making everybody black out with his hockey. Whitebeard's ship. I remember him. This is another member of the Guard. Put him in C tier from Zoe. I don't know this guy. / lady? This... Ooh, okay, this Marine... Wait, is that not the same guy? Am I being racist? Are these not the same guys? Anyway, this is the guy that Axe-Hand Morgan was gonna cut down for not killing a child. Are we sure these aren't the same guy? Just from different time. I'm very confused now. I'm gonna have to look those up later. Putting him in C tier. Another one of the numbers, D tier. This guy's name is Logan something. He's a big strong man from the Coliseum in Dressrosa. Okay, I don't know this girl's name. I don't remember, but she is S tier. All right, this girl, the bravery that she showed in the face of death, S tier behavior. These are relatives of Zoro. I can't know them though, because, you know, I think those are his dad and his grandpa. Either way, Zoro, obviously going A tier. I think I would... Zoro's another character where I think pre-time skip I would have ranked him S tier. But I think he has lost his sense of joy post-time skip. Like, he doesn't smile anymore. He doesn't goof off, really. I liked that about him. I liked a slightly goofy Zoro. I want him back. I want my baby boy back. I don't know this guy. I don't know this guy. I think that guy's from Bellamy's crew, maybe? Hard to say. I know this one. Is this Charlos's dad? I think it is. D tier. Fuck you. I don't know you. How could I know you? How? Oda. Who and why and how does they name? Who is how and why and name? This is a bear rug. Thriller bark. C tier. Russian. This is Senor Pink's wife that he got killed. I always thought she had such a fun design. I'm putting her in A tier. She seemed like a sweet lady. I loved her design because a lot of One Piece women have very similar facial structures. And I remember seeing her and being like, oh, there's something really different about her, and I liked it a lot. It was like a very plain look, but in a way that was like, do you know what I mean? Anyway, A tier for Russian. This is Do Re Mi Fa So. C tier. Yeah, put Mamba in there too. Good. Ryuma. Zombie Ryuma specifically. B tier. Yes. S tier. All right, we got the S's, the Seraphim. Seraphim in general, I think, are probably B tier. They're cool, but I want to see more from them. I want more. Don't know you. Do know you. This is Sabo. A tier. Smash. Sai is going in B tier because his brother I put in C tier, I believe. I don't see him, but up there he is. Found him. Is that a raccoon? A different raccoon? Raccoon and raccoon? Suspicious. I don't know you. I do know you, sir. Akainu. I'm going A tier. A tier for Akainu. I think he has potential to get S tier, but I need more. And I need him to, like, lean in. You know what I mean? Like, he knows he's, like, the bad... Like, I don't know if he knows he's the bad guy, but, like, lean into the cruelty, and I'll be like, okay. You know what I'm saying? But for now, A tier. How could I? How could I know you? This is the jailer guy. Jailer guy from jail. Yeah. What the fuck was that? What just happened to me? This is the guy from Impel Down. I believe he's in charge of, like, beasts. He's like a beast guy. This is Boa's snake. B tier. Not a chance. How could I possibly? This is the guy from Brooks' story. He's the long arm guy who was like Brooks' manager. Yeah, Brooks' manager. D tier. He sucked. Random guy. Sanji. All right. Now this is, I think, where people are going to be mad at me. B tier. Sanji had the potential to be an S tier character. However, he's gooning his shit too hard non-stop. He needs to get control of himself. Like, I get it. Women are beautiful. We see my smash list. You can't be like that, though. You just can't. Ugh. Respectfully, B tier. San Juan Wolf. I think also B tier. I think San Juan Wolf is a really cool idea. Like a giant who ate a giant fruit. Like, that's crazy. Just like that's just a super giant. Another one of these. C tier. Oh shit! This is the guy. This is the guy who sold the fish. Wait, who is the other guy then? Uh-oh. Who is the other guy? Did I put him in C tier? I'm gonna put this guy in C tier. He's the one who sold the fish. Where was the guy that I said earlier? I said someone sold the fish. He had the little... It was this guy. He has the same... There he is! Who is this man? I don't know him then. Oh no. I have to put him in I don't know because I don't know him. Where did I just grab him from? Oh shit, I don't remember what his name was. Uh-oh. I'll slap him right in here with Bogard. With Fogard. Wow, that's actually really good. I don't know you. Oh shit. Yeah, this is definitely the fish guy. Yeah, this guy right here. This is definitely the one who sold him the fish. Who is this? Who is this man? I don't know. All right, well, this person, was she with Black Maria? I think she was. C tier. Don't know this guy. Sarfunkel! My beloved! Oh, sorry, Gaimon's beloved. I would never try to steal her from you. This is Sarfunkel. She is a woman who is trapped in a barrel. And she is in love with Gaimon, who's trapped in a chest. And yes, that is a Simon and Garfunkel joke. They're beautiful. They met in the cover stories. Oh, it's very romantic. I want to know how she got stuck in a barrel. I don't know this person. This is the guy on Bellamy's crew. Punk ass Busta. Space Dog? I don't know Space Dog. I feel like that's one of the ninjas, but I do not really recognize that design. Oh! We're almost through, boys. Ugh. And goils. And inbies. D tier. This one's gotta be Satori, right? Yeah, it's gotta be, we're in S's. This is Satori. B tier. I thought he was fun. He had cool powers. He balls. Don't know you. You're one of the fucking giant-ass fishy boys. This is Rebecca's mom. Scarlet. Ooh, man, I'm good. Oh, I'm gonna put her B tier. B tier for Scarlet. Another one of the Frankie family going in C tier. I don't know. This guy, Scopper Gaban. I kind of want to put him in S tier. He's really fun, but I think I'm going to put him in A tier for now. Yeah, just A tier. We got a beast pirate lady. Don't really remember her. We got the other Yeti cool brother. Well, I put you in B, right? Yeah, there we go. Pew, pew. We have what looks like Frankie in a mask. A Frankie in disguise. Didn't we already have a Frankie in disguise? Where was the other one? Wait a minute. How many Frankie in disguises are there? There he is. Why are there two disguised Frankies? I know they're not literally Frankie, but like that's Frankie in a disguise, and this is also just Frankie in a disguise. Scratchman Apu. People dislike him more than I do. I'm putting him in C tier. I'm ambivalent. People really dislike him though. Looks like a cover story guy. I don't know you. I think you're on Roger's crew though. Spaceman. Space pirate from an L Space Story. Actually, I can't put you that high just because you're in an L Space Story. Sorry. C tier. That's another mermaid. Dracula. That's a Reverie guy. Sengoku. B tier. I don't know this guy. Senior Pink. Now here's the thing. A lot of people want Senior Pink in S tier. I also know there are a lot of people who want him in D or F tier. Because there are people who dislike Senior Pink a lot. There are people who love Senior Pink a lot. However, I am a bit more nuanced. Yes, he lied to his wife. And that was not good. But also his wife died, and that was sad. And yes, he does dress like a baby, and that is funny. So, B for baby. Senior Pink is in B tier. Sentamaru, B tier. Oh my god, this is the guy, okay, this is a Bellamy cover story. He's like learning to like make flags or some shit. That's this guy. This guy's his teacher. C tier. Looks like Skypian or Shandian. Why am I not grabbing? Grab. C tier. Wait, are you actually, or am I being racist? You might be just from some island. Oh no. I'm not confident. Uh-oh, I gotta put you in I don't know. This is the other law guy. Okay, this is the other one that could possibly be a fishman. I don't know. I don't remember which one it was. Putting him in B tier with his buddy Penguin. I think the Penguin's the fishman one. It's really hard to tell. Shaka. Putting Shaka in A tier. I think he earned it. He earned it. R.I.P. my boy. Shaki. Yeah. Okay. Oh, I feel like a class traitor doing this, but I would let her enslave me, is all I'm saying. Oh, Meowbon brother! I put the other one in D tier, didn't I? Because I was mad at him for being a cow, even though he wasn't a cow. The other Meowbon, C tier. No strong feelings. This is the guy who from Chopper's Island, from his time skip adventure. C tier. This is okay. Shit. So this is one of the Shandorian leaders. I don't remember if this is the one from the flashback with Kalgara or if this is the current leader. I think this is the current leader, and the previous one I saw was flashback leader. Putting him in C tier. Shanks. I want to put Shanks in S tier, but much like many of these characters, I don't think he's done enough. Like, there's too much going on where I don't know what's happening. I think I need to have Shanks in A tier. I don't like it, though. I want him in S tier. I want him. This is a marine guy. C tier. This guy sucks. He was from Zoe. D tier. This is the long horse from Long Ring Longland. C tier. This is... I want to say this is Mars. I don't remember, though. I have all the Gorsei in B tier, I think. Summers. I'm also, I think, going to go B tier. Shiki. So Shiki's an interesting one because I don't really watch the movies, and that's sort of where he is. So I can't rank him all that highly. He seems cool, but unfortunately I don't know him. I don't know him like that. I've only ever kind of heard of him. So another guy I don't know. This is some more Zoro ancestry. This, or maybe it's them ancestry. Either way, this is okay. This guy killed Kawina. D tier. I know he did. I don't care if Oda says he didn't. I don't care if that was never intended. He killed Kawina. I know he did. I know it in my heart and my soul. D tier. This is a sword guy from Wano. C tier. And this is Kawina. A tier. Ryuma. S tier. Specifically, this is Monsters Ryuma. So he was the main character. He was very funny. He was a goofy guy. And he cut up that dragon. Then also he became like a legend throughout the One Piece verse. So I think that's S tier. S tier Ryuma. This is the guy that everybody thought was going to be Zoro's dad the whole time. C tier. This is Yasuke. Not Yasuke. What's his name? I said it earlier. This is the guy. This is a good guy. A tier. This is an old lady and a child from Dressrosa they needed help to escape while Fujitora sat back and watched. Son of a bitch. I don't know you. Okay. B tier. What's her name? Why am I blanking on her name? She has like the ripe fruit. She's always talking about a mature woman. This is her brother. I put her B tier. I'll put him C tier. Shion. Don't know you. Another fishman. Arlong Park, I presume. Shirahoshi. I like her. I like Shirahoshi. A tier. Where did I put Nami in them? She's in with all the other princesses. Good. Shiryu. Shiryu is another interesting character where it's like, I don't feel like he's done enough for me to be like, oh, sick, you know? I feel like he's kind of coasting off of what the story says about him. They're like, oh, this guy's so cool and tough and dangerous. I'm like, okay, show me. Like, you do something. And so for that, I put him B tier. Lion Man. Is this the guy that does like 110% on everything? Is that this guy? I think it is. B tier. The orangutan brother. C tier. This is the rust guy who rusted up the sword that Zoro got from the guy from earlier. C tier. He rusted up that sword. Let Zoro get new sword. This is the guy! Okay, this is the guy I was talking about earlier. The Skypiea, holy guy. He's one of the knights of Enel, and everyone else is dressed in like robes and like priest shit, and he's just in like a World War II fighter jet outfit, and I love it. I love it so much. Putting him in B tier. Charlie, you might think Smash, which I mean, yes. But I actually think B tier. She's a cool character. She seems chill. If you're gonna go for a shark girl, it's gotta be Praline. Come on. She barely even looks like a shark. Come on. Step up your game. Anyways, I don't know. This guy, Sig Silver X. Silver's Rayleigh. A tier. Putting you up there with Gaban. This is another one of the kids from Punk Hazard. Going in C tier. This is another one of the kidnapped kids. There's a lot of kids in peril in this show. Anyway, C tier for Kidnapped Child. Skullman, I don't know you. That's a sketch. This is Smiley. Smiley goes in B tier. I like Smiley. Smoker. I want to put Smoker in A, but I think he goes in B for Bastard. Don't know you, don't know you. This is Sodom. Going up there with Gamora in C tier. Monkey Girl! Smash. She was the guard in Udon that had to deal with Raizo. I don't know this person. I don't know this person. That's a mermaid. Sora, Warrior of the Sea! Alright, Sora goes B tier. I have a great theory video that I made a couple of days ago that I think Sora is Sengoku. Like, I think Sengoku, when he was younger, fought the Germa Kingdom, and then those stories are based around him. Because he also has the bird on h's hat. And also his helmet kind of looks like his hair. But that's a video for another time. Okay, this is Helmeppo's like pet fox wolf thing that he kicked that kid for not letting eat them. Why'd I put in B tier? No, it's a C tier. Actually, that's a bad dog. D tier. All right, we have another one of the Moon Men. C tier. We have Spandam. D tier. Damn, the D tier got pretty big. I thought there were gonna be many in there, but that's a good number. I feel mean for putting the princesses in there. The rushing nesting princesses. Is that mean? I might be getting a little loopy with it. Can I grab multiple at the same time? I can't. How do I move them out? Here, I'm sorry, princesses. I'll move you. It was rude of me. You don't deserve that. You don't deserve that just because you can't nest. All right. All is right in the world. Ooh, this is Spandam's dad. C tier. Don't have strong opinions. I don't know that guy. I feel like he's at the Coliseum, though. Alabasta guy? No idea. This is Speed. Okay, so she's one of the people that got tamed by Tama. She's a centaur lady, but like a real centaur, not like the ones that were made by Caesar and Law or whatever. And Smash. This is a guy from Marineford. I think this person is from the Spade Pirates. This is a Sphinx from Impel Down. C tier. Okay, these are the two dudes who gave Sanji blood, and he was really homophobic about it. I'm gonna put them C tier. C tier for cut it out, Sanji. Are they just trying to help? Where is Sanji? How have I not hit him yet? The Vinsmokes? He's not with the Vinsmokes, right? He's a S. He's Sanji, not Vinsmoke. He's Sanji. Where is Sanji? Wait a second. Where is Sanji? Is Sanji not on the list? How did I wait? I definitely saved Sanji. Did I skip him? Wait, am I blacking out? Did I already do Sanji? Am I stupid? Am I stupid? He was C tier or B tier, right? Oh my god! How did I do that? I feel like I'm gonna black out. I've been doing this for over 6 hours at this point. How long has the video been? Is it also 6 hours? Holy shit, Sanji's right there. This is an old man with very serious injuries. That's obviously B tier. That's a great joke. This is Squard. I should have known. I'm way past S. I'm stupid. I'm so stupid. C tier. D tier. He didn't trust Pops. That's no good. He stabbed him. Bad, 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 bad. This is a Marine guy I don't know. This is... Oh, wait a minute. This is the Marine when Boa and Luffy were in the room, but they only knew that Boa was in there, and everyone kept trying to peek in. They were getting petrified, and this guy was like, "Sure is eating a lot of food, huh? Kind of arousing." C tier. This is another giant warrior in Elbaf. No strong opinions. I guess the new giant pirates. This is Stealth Black. C tier. This is Whitebeard's dog. B tier. I need to go to the bathroom. This is the shitty little princeling. D tier. Now the train conductor. Choo choo. C tier. I think this might be the final duck in the duck squad. C tier. Marine, I don't know. Streusen. Strusum's fun. I think he had a fun concept. Like, also his devil fruit was interesting because canonically it makes food that doesn't taste very good. And I think that's a fun drawback on a fruit that lets you make infinite food. It's like, oh, here's the food, just not good. I don't know this guy. This is Doc Q's horse. No strong opinions. Stussy. Strong opinions. Yeah. Oh boy. That's quite the list I've built here. Quite the list. This is Conus's little pet thing. Remember earlier I said that there's a guy that like rides around on fish. These are the fish. C tier. I believe there's another fish somewhere in here. There it is. Okay, Sugar. Sugar. I almost want to say A tier because I think her power is really good and like the scenes with her were good, but I think she's B tier. I don't know you. I do know you. You're from Wano. Shit, I don't remember the specifics though. Was he another one of the like Yakuza guys? I'm gonna put him in D tier because I feel like I almost remember him. Some random guard from Impel Down. This is from a Yamato cover story. This is the younger brother of the previous sumo guy. I just realized, is he on the list somewhere? Oh yeah, there he is. This guy. It's his little brother. All right, so he will be C tier. This guy is... I don't remember his name, but he was in the Colosseum. He's going C tier. I don't remember a bunch about him. This is a fishman, I don't know. Tsurame! This is the Kraken from B tier. This is the Kraken from Down at Fishman Island. He seems super cool. I'm interested that his brother isn't on the list because he does have a brother. I guess they didn't name him. Brother up in the North Pole, I think? That's a chicken! That's just a chicken. Why it have name? Why chicken name, Oda? What chicken name? Don't know you. This is Sweet Pea. I love Sweet Pea. She seems fun. B tier. B tier for Sweet Pea. T-Bone. This is another one I think people are going to be mad at me for. A lot of people love T-Bone. A lot of people want T-Bone S tier, want T-Bone A tier. But T-Bone B tier. T-Bone B tier. Because all Marines are B tier. You know what I'm saying? All Marines. That's a Wano lady. I don't know her. Wano man. I don't know him. I feel like this is a Wano person, but also isn't. Like, this might be a Reverie person. They're trying to trick me. This is definitely a Reverie person, and I'm gonna put him... Is it the funny kind of racism? That's the question. Because this man's name is Taco. It might actually be tacos, plural. He's wearing a sombrero and a poncho. He has a big mustache, and his name is Tacos. Not the best. Not the best look, Oda. A child. I don't know you. I feel like I should, but I don't. Fishman... Oh, wait. There was a kid earlier. Where'd they go? There's a child. This child. Okay. It was an island that it was in like Whitebeard territory, and Marco was there, and there was a sphinx. It was on the island, and it was this girl and this sphinx. This girl, like the sphinx, like belongs to the girl. Okay. So I can here. I'll put the sphinx here, and I'll put the girl with the sphinx. Okay. Ooh, that was a good catch. All right. We have another, looks like East Blue Child. I don't feel as much like I know this one as I did that other one. Yeah, no idea. Tamago is pretty good. I both liked and was confused by his abilities. The fact that he's like an Eggman, it's like, okay, but then he's like a chick and then like a rooster, and I'm like, oh, I don't know that that's necessarily how Zoans work, but hey, it's not my world, not my rules. B tier. This is another member of the Frankie family, specifically the fat guy from the Frankie family. Why did I try to specify that? That's nothing. But I recognize him because he's the fat guy. Do you know what I mean? Onion going B tier with his big boys. I love seeing them post time skip because like the younger characters aged so much more, so it's like, I mean, they didn't really age more, they aged the same 2 years, but because they're younger, they've changed so much more, and it's super fun to see them again. This is Tank. He is the captain of the guard in Dressrosa. Fishman. I recognize this fish, but I don't know where from. Damn, that's gonna bug me. That's a Tontada, no idea. The spider monkey! Oh, I was talking about this guy earlier. I really like the spider monkey. I thought he was fun. That's a B tier for me. I don't know this guy. He's probably either a Roger pirate, a Spade pirate, or a red hair pirate. Those seem to be my blank spots. Robot dog! Okay, I know this one. This is also from Frankie backstory with the good smell flavor. Where's the boy? Where's the good smell boy? Oh, I don't think I should call him that. The good smell boy. I don't see him. Did I have him higher up? Ain't no way I put him in B. Either way, doesn't matter. Doesn't matter where he is. This dog's going in C. Tashigi. Tashigi, I'm gonna put in B tier. I feel bad for Tashigi because I think she has the most impossible dream in all of One Piece. And I'm not sure what Oda's trying to do with that. A nurse. Is this Whitebeard's nurse? When Shanks is on Whitebeard's ship and he has like the IVs and shit at him, is this his nurse? I think it might be. All right, C tier. C tier for nurse. I don't know this man. I don't know this man. Where's Law's dad? I feel like I should have seen Law's dad by now. I thought about it because that guy looks like a doctor. I don't remember you, but I want to. You might have been with Black Maria. There's a couple of like lady groups in the Beast Pirates, and I feel like she's part of that. I don't know this guy. I know this lady. This is Igaram's wife. I'm gonna put her in C tier. She seems all right. She seems like a lovely lady. Oh, okay. This guy is shit. He's the bartender from where Blackbeard and Luffy met on Jaya. He's the one like Blackbeard was like, "Oh, give me them pies," like, and they were doing like, "Ah, I love it, I hate it." That's this guy. He's from there. C tier. Another random guy, I don't know. This is Terra, who I believe is Zoro's mom. I'm going to keep her in the I don't know though category because much like with Zoro's dad and grandpa here, even though I know that's them, like I don't know them. I only know because like they're drawn like that, you know what I mean? Like I don't feel like that counts. That feels like cheating. Tiru, also don't know. I don't know this guy. This guy is Thatch. C tier. I honestly don't have strong feelings about Thatch. He's the guy that Blackbeard killed for the dark fruit. And the impetus for so much trouble with Blackbeard and Ace. Woof. Alright, this guy, he's a giant from Elbaf. I don't remember his name though. He is going in C tier. Ooh, this is Ivankov's like right-hand person from Kamabaka Queendom. I'm going C tier. Yeah. This is the one. I was thinking about him earlier. This is Tombstone. I mistook another guy for him earlier for just a moment. This is Tombstone. He seems like a very chill guy. Putting Tombstone in B tier. I don't know this guy. That's another back of a head character. I think this is another person hanging out with Garp in like the Marines, like in that room when they were like all hanging out. I think that's this. C tier. This is Toko. Genuinely one of the most devastating scenes with Usopp is this girl with the fucking the toad oil. Holy shit. That messed me up. That's B tier, I think. Is Toko A tier? No, I think she's B tier, but oh god, that was rough. You know what? No. The raw emotion from that upgrades it to A tier. Absolutely A tier. Tom was fantastic. I love Tom. What a kind, gentle soul he was. What a man who was done dirty by the government. He didn't want to hurt nobody. This is just some guy. This is Tomato Gang. I believe he and Panda Man have beef with one another. I don't particularly care about him, so he is going C tier. I don't know this guy. That's a child that I don't know. This is the old man from Long Ring Longland who had the horse, going in C tier. I'm trying to remember which ones were canon. Which ones were the canon in the Davy Back fight? Was the red light green light canon? I don't think it was. That was my favorite scene with him. Was the red light green light, but I don't think that one is real. Another child I don't know. It looks like these two go together. This is definitely from a cover story that I haven't seen. Interesting. I wonder who they are. Chopper. We got our big boy Tony Chop. Chopper's another example of a character that used to be S tier. Pre-time skip, I think Chopper was S tier. However, post-time skip, I feel like Oda hasn't given him enough to do, and he has just been relegated to mascot, and I think that's a travesty for his character, because he was great pre-time skip. He's still A tier, but he used to be up with the greats. Another one of the giant sea kings from the Fishman Island arc, C tier. This is the one who is based on Gorbachev. So he is... Whoops. Oh my god, I dropped him. Oh god. There's no way. Did I reload the page? What happened? Oh! Where did I drop him? Oh, there he is. But, yeah, so all Gorosei go in B tier. This is a tiger that Kanjuro drew C tier. I have no beef with this tiger. This is the other one. This is the other woman. This is the other gold digger woman that's with Blackbeard. Where did I put that? Did I put the other one in C tier? I think I did. Should be one of the darker images. Dark. There she is. Yeah, all right. C tier. This is a marine that I think was in the Elbaf. Or no, not Elbaf. Egghead. I think he was in the Egghead Buster Call. I'm putting him in C tier. This is Koza's dad. Very nice. C tier for Koza's dad. I don't know this guy. I don't know this guy. I know this guy. This is Law. Trafalgar D. Waterlaw. And he is, yeah, A tier. A tier for Law. His sister, on the other hand, died too soon. Didn't get to be a good character. C tier. Tragic. Treble. Part of me wants to put Treble in D. But I think I have to put him higher than that because I like the Hey, Dofi. Anyway, I thought him and Sugar also, their interactions were really funny. So C tier for Treble. This is another Chopper girlfriend. This is the nurse. Putting her in C tier for Chopper. I don't know this guy. This is from Amazon Lily. This is the leader that came before the leader that came before Boa but after Shaki. I think that's where she is. Put her right there. This is the madam of the house from where Robin was undercover in Wano. C tier. This is the old man from the Enel cover story. Also C tier. This guy, I'm going to put in I don't know, but I think he's a CP9 agent, probably from the Ohara flashback. This is definitely one of the Yakuza guys. C tier for Yakuza. Okay, this is one of the newcomer from Impel Down. Do I want to put him higher up because seeing the deer guy in the background of scenes was always really funny. Where did I put the other newcomer? I don't necessarily want to split them up. Did I put newcomer in B tier? I'm looking, but I'm not seeing. I don't think I did. I probably put it in C and then said C for queer or something. Either way, C tier for the deer man. That's a furry. Interesting enough. That is a canonical One Piece furry. Up next is Suru. I really want to see more of Suru. I think her, Garp, and Sengoku, I feel like they had a great it was really heavily implied that they had a past of like doing marine shit together, and I would love to see a spin-off of that, like in the past, like Garp, Sengoku, and Suru as kids. Like that's the trio. I would watch the hell out of that. So I'm putting Suru in B tier. Random Wano guy. This is Kinemon's wife. In the flashbacks, I liked her better. So B tier. This is Fake Frankie. Fake Frankie goes in D tier. This is Tyrannosaurus. This is Iceberg's pet mouse, Tyrannosaurus. C tier. This... I want to say this was a previous god in Skypiea? Was this a flashback god? Either that or one of the priests. I think it's a flashback god. I'm going flashback god. C tier. Well, D tier. He kind of sucked. We got Moosey. Moosey's B tier. Hell yeah, Moosey. We have a gorilla. I don't know this gorilla. Wait. Oh shit, I'm stupid. If I don't know him, he goes in the I don't know category. I'm losing it. I don't know this guy. I don't know this guy, but I think he's Spade Pirate. This one! This is the one! Okay, this guy is the one who Accent Morgan was gonna kill because he bumped his statue while lifting it up. Despite the fact that, like, Morgan, you saw what was happening. Like, we were all there. It wasn't gonna go up without him. How is that this one guy's fault? Think with your head. He's C tier, though. Another random Juano. We got Ulti. Yeah. Smash. I feel like I should remember this guy, but I don't. I don't know this guy, and I don't think I should. This is another one of the Sea Kings from Fishman Island. This is a rival of Panda Man's. I'm gonna go in C tier. I don't know this guy. This is the fake unicorn zombie that was having tea with a tree in Thriller Bark. This is a guy who does not know what the word no means. He don't know what the word no means, but he does have good taste in women, so I can't fault him too hard. I can fault him, but not too hard. Still D tier, but he does have good taste in women. I don't know this man. I don't know this man or this man. Ooh, boy. I'm waiting for Arouge to come back in the story, because I know when he does, he's gonna bring Enel with him. Him and Enel have a past. I know it. I know they do. One of my favorite fan theories that I've ever come up with was the idea that he's called the Mad Monk because he's, like, trying to hunt down God, which is Enel. Or, like, he was, like, a former priest or, like, whatever, but, like, that's why he's the Mad Monk now. I can't wait. Bring back my boy. Bring back my boy. Whoops. Where'd he go? Did he... What? Where'd he go? Wait, what just happened? I right-clicked and now he's gone. Oh, how'd he get down here? Jesus. Is he A tier? I think he will be A tier at least later, but for now, because he hasn't brought an L back yet, B tier. Is another one of those weird-ass animals from Gaimon's Island. C tier. This is another money man. C tier. This is the bunny one. It's like Usagamachi or something like that. A very different kind of bunny man. C tier. I don't remember this guy, but I think he's from the Revolutionary Army. I don't remember this guy. I remember this guy. This is Usopp, my beloved. This one's gonna hurt people's feelings. I love Usopp. Don't you dare fucking slander Usopp in my presence. I will end you. Anyway, Ulti? Not Ulti. What the fuck? Uta. Ulti, Uta. You could see how I could make that mistake. Ulti and Uta? Come on. Anyways, Uta was fine. Again, I'm not a big movie guy, so I haven't seen the movie, but I know enough about her that B tier seems fair. We're in the final stretch, guys. We're in the final stretch. I don't know this man. This is a child from Punk Hazard. Experiment child. This is a man who got sick poisoned in Udon prison. This is a random guy. This is Van Augur of the Blackbeard Pirates. I think he is very cool. I can't wait to see him duke it out with Usopp. Also, his powers. I made a video once where I created original devil fruits for the Straw Hats who didn't have powers. And the power that I gave Usopp was essentially teleportation. And then, like a year later, Oda gives Van Augur teleportation, and everyone's like, oh, you called it. I'm like, I kind of called it, but, like, that's just a good power for a sniper to have. Teleportation? That's a great sniper power. Anyways, what did I just put you in? B tier? Yeah, B tier. This is the original Vanderdecken, captain of the Flying Dutchman. I'm going to go C tier. He doesn't have much going on for him. This is normal Vanderdecken, immediate D tier, if not F. He was very interested in, like, an 8-year-old child. Like, even by the time we got to him in the story, when she was 16, he had already been interested way too long. No. Alright, this is another one of the Blackbeard Pirates that I don't fuck with this guy. Look at him. Gross. Vegapunk! Vegapunk is A tier. I love his design. I think he's very whimsical. He's a great example also of like looking up online fan art of characters before they existed. I think that's really fun. I forgot to full screen my thing. I got unfull screened earlier and I forgot to undo it. I'm back. How much did that change the fucking... Okay, it's not too bad. I only lost some of the screen. You guys probably didn't even notice. Anyways, Vegamonk, A tier. Virgo. I think Virgo had a really good bit. The bit of him just constantly having stuff on his face is really funny. That is one of the things that Oda does that I absolutely love. Just these little bits that he gives people that aren't really like character bits. They're just things that happen. Like the guy with the cowlick. It's just something that makes the character memorable, and I love it. I really do. Oh, this is the marine that turns into balls. He's the ball fruit because he's balls. C tier. I don't remember her name, but she's the zombie lady who likes to smash the plates. Thought she was fun. B tier. Is this the girl that Kid and Killer had a crush on? I think it is. I'm gonna put her in C tier because I think I'm right. I'll look that up later, and if I'm wrong, I'll delete the video. I won't delete the video. Nobody's watching at this point, so like, what are you gonna call me out on it? No. Idiots. Random King, probably from the Reverie. Vinsmoke. All right, we're in Vinsmoke territory now. All right, Red Vinsmoke. That's his name. His name is Red Vinsmoke. I'm gonna put him in B tier. I thought of the Vinsmoke siblings, he was the one that had the best vibes. Father, bad. Bad dad, bad. Sibling, Blue Vinsmoke, C tier. Pink Vinsmoke, Reiju. Now I'm second guessing everything. Reiju, A tier. I can't just put, I can't, I can't have this many smashes, right? It feels demeaning if there's too many. Like I have to be, oh my gosh, smash. Fuck. All right. This is Vinsmoke Sora. She is a lovely mother. I love her. She is fantastic. A tier. And then finally, Yonji. I almost want to put him in D tier because he does, I think, suck the most. But I'm just going to put him in C tier with Niji. Viola, I'm going to put in B tier. Vista, I almost forgot his name. Vista, C tier. That's some sort of robot. I don't know you. Lelo lelo. Lelo lelo. B tier. I love a good lelo lelo. Waratsumi. Waratsumi was an interesting character. I think I'm gonna leave it at that. Interesting character. Yeah. Yeah. Random old granny. Wall zombie. We're in the W's. This thing is called Wall Zombie, isn't it? C tier. I don't know you. I don't know you, but you look like you're a Marineford. I know you. No, I can't smash everyone. I have to be discerning with my smashes. A tier. Well, no, B tier. This is the big alligator that they rode around on in Zou. This is a guy that I don't know. This is Wan Zi, another great member of my series about characters with powers that are unexplained. He make ramen from his nose. He eated a flower and he shooted a ramen. How? Fuck you, that's how. He had hairs in his nose, but that still doesn't. That's still nothing. Anyways, Wapol. I kind of want to put Wapol in D tier, right? But he do be kind of funny. I think I'm going C. C tier because he's kind of funny. Oh, is he B tier? Damn, Wapol getting promoted out the ass today. I'm going with B tier. The way he like sort of failed his way up in his cover story, I think is really funny. I enjoy his powers a lot. There's a lot of interesting implications to it. Wapol B tier. Ooh, I did not anticipate that. I don't know you. This is the fish that the ninja ride on. Wano person that I don't know. Marineford person that I don't know. Reverie person that I don't know. Marineford person that I don't know. Oh no! I want to know you. Oh my god. Oda, where were you hiding this woman? Bring her back. Why is there not a whole arc about her? You're failing me here, bud. Page 1. Or no, not page 1. Who's who? Who's who I'm putting in C tier? B tier. Barely B tier. That fight with Jinbei was good. This is the one. This is the Tontada that beat Zoro's ass. I'm putting her in B tier. That's where I put Leo, right? Oh, there he is. How did I miss him? Yeah, he's in A tier. Okay. So yes, that's fine. Leo is in A tier, and I got her in B tier. Mostly because I don't remember her name, but I did think her character was fun. Willie Gallion. Gallon? Willie Gallon. I don't know you. I don't know you. How could I know you? Is he the mayor of Fuchsia Village? I feel like he's the mayor. Or he's just like a crotchety old man that people listen to. Hard to say. Either way, C tier. Wiper? Excellent. I loved Wiper. Wiper was a cool character, and not just because he was interacting and fighting with the Nell. Although, Wiper, I'm going A tier. Wiper was cool. If I got Wiper in A tier, should I really have Kalgara in B? Oh, I gotta stick with it, but ooh, that's tough. That's a tough one. X Drake. More like X Cop, am I right? B tier for bastard. This is the fat guy that Robin fought. He's one of Enel's priests. Going in D tier. He was gross. I didn't like him. His vibes were rancid. Random Marine, I don't know. Random Wano, I don't know. I think this person hung out with like the slimy snake lady. Yamato! Yamato, my king, my prince, my lord. Smash. You, me, and Ace. Ooh. We're going crazy. We're going crazy with it. I don't know this woman. I don't know this man. That's just abs. Wait, why is it just abs? This guy doesn't get to have a face? Alright. I don't know that guy. Here's the thing. People dislike Yasop a lot. I'm putting him in C tier. People give him more flack than he deserves, but he does definitely deserve flack. C tier for Yasop. This is a Wano person. I vaguely know them, but not enough. This is one of them. They're ninjas, but I barely remember, so I'm putting in D tier. Another one of the kidnapped kids. Of course, C for kidnapped. I don't know you. You're the fucking frog that likes to tackle trains. Frog train actually B tier. You're the big sheep that Nami was sleeping on. You are the child again. You are York. Smash. You are Yorkie. I'm gonna go B tier for Yorkie. This is Yasuke, or Yosuke. It's Johnny and Yosuke. I think the fact that one is named Johnny and the other is named Yosuke is very funny. And I don't quite, like, there's something about it where it's just like, that's funny, you know? You know what I mean? You understand. You understand. Where did I put Johnny? Probably put Johnny in B, didn't I? Oh, there he is, Johnny, right next to Joy Boy. Oh, Johnny in B. Johnny and Yosuke in B. This is a chef. He's not from the Baratier. He's from Alabasta. Okay, this guy is the chef from when Luffy, Smoker, and Law were all in that spot. So not Law, Jesus, Ace. Ace was like falling asleep, and then like Luffy sent them through the wall. That's this guy. Random native man. Skypiea. Ice Cream Child. I'm gonna go B for Ice Cream Child. That shit's iconic. I don't know, this guy, probably Whitebeard's crew? I'm gonna say Whitebeard's crew. A child. This has to be a cover story. There's no way. Oh, interesting. I think this is the guy who Enel smited for trespassing on the upper yard. I think like Nami remember like Nami saw it and just like, I think that was this guy. Another Library of Ohra scholar. C tier. Oh, I wasn't grabbing her. Smash. I want to go back to talk about her a little bit. Miss Doublefinger. First of all, what is that name? I think it's in reference to January 1st because it's 1/1. But the way she walked was so insane. Like, people like to talk about Doflamingo's walk. Let's talk about her walk. The way her body moved. Wild. Anyways, we're back to the list. We're right here. This is another member of the Frankie family going in C tier. This is some Wano guy. This is another one of the numbers. Where was number 1? I feel like one of these guys was number 1 and I remembered, but then I forgot. Zeph. Ooh, Zeph is very good. He's up there with good in the good dad zone. I'm putting him in A tier. A tier for Zeph. This is the Invisible Fishman. I'm gonna put him in B. He was enjoyable. He had a good bit. This is Beppo's older brother. I'm gonna put him in C tier. His name is Zeppo, I think. This is Zeus. Zeus is going B tier. I don't know this guy. I don't know this guy. I don't know this guy. I'm gonna skip Zunisha so I can say I don't know this guy, and we're gonna end it off with Zunisha, B tier. Thank the Lord. I have been recording for 7 hours, and now my task is complete. This is the final completed tier list, the ultimate One Piece tier list. It is definitive, it is final, and nothing you can say about it will change anything. Your opinions don't matter here. Today it's only me. Only my opinions matter. Thank you everyone for watching. If you actually made it this far, I very much appreciate that. Also, how the fuck did you do that? But if you just sort of skipped around and ended up at the end to see where I was at, here we are. This is where I was at. This is the final tier list. Thank you all for watching, and I will see you all next time. Bye-bye!